Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered for livestream number 21 as we continue our journey through the American Civil War. Now, I want to quickly start by saying a massive thank you to everyone. For those who have watched the channel update review thingamajig, I never really know what to call it. Kind of explains the situation at the minute. So, massive thank you to everyone that's commented on that. It's very much appreciated. We kind of took a break from streaming over the weekend. I needed to get myself sorted medication-wise and stuff like that. And I ummed and ahed yesterday whether to stream today. Not because I don't want to, more whether I'm physically able. And I kind of decided, let's give it a go, let's see what happens. I'm just going to make sure I'm comfortable and stick to it. And not push myself. So whether we're going to do the full 4 hours, we'll have to wait and see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's tough. It's difficult knowing the right thing to be doing. I'm one of those people that always pushes themselves, and I'm being told off for pushing myself. And it's difficult to kind of acknowledge that actually I do need to just take it easy and be careful. Because I don't see it like that. I see it as I'm trying to get better. I want to get better, and to do that I need to push myself. But yeah, I'm being told no, that's the opposite to what you need to be doing. So it is tough. So yeah, massive thank you to everyone that dropped by and gave a comment on the video and in the Discord as well. But we are going to we're going to attempt it. I want to, without pushing myself, I want to see how much we can do. But yeah, like I say, it may not be the full 4 hours, but we'll see what we can do. And I also want to carry on. I want to do this. I want to finish Assassin's Creed 3. I want to go on to the next one. I want to, chat to you people. So yeah, so bear with me. If I do have to stop it earlier, I will. But yeah, just massive thank you to everyone for everything you've said and done and all your support. It's been incredible. Talking of support, I've now got a tweet and just a little bit of advertising. And then we shall crack on. So last time we did anything was Thursday morning stream. And we were looking for underground entrances in Boston, I believe. So I can't talk and type. It's really weird. I'm not doing loads over time, just doing a little bit. Basically Twitter. Good morning, Vaishnav. How are you? I don't know. They've not been playing fantastically. They've managed to do okay. I want to say they'll go for glory, but I can't see it. I think they'll go for the draw. I just can't see them pushing themselves that much. When they probably should, to be fair. Yeah, it's a tough one. But it's a big record to beat, isn't it? That's the problem. So I'm just looking at what the actual record is. Just because I had a thought. I couldn't remember offhand. Yeah, they're chasing 368. It's going to depend on the start. If they go off to a very good start, then possibly. But I know what England, when when they need to bring it out, they don't always deliver, and that's the problem, I suppose. I think it'll probably end up being a draw, to be honest. I'll be surprised if they manage to really push it enough to take advantage, then maybe. Thank you for the like, that was much appreciated. Good morning, Keller, how are you? Okay, let's go back in. Right, I'm going to try and get myself to a comfortable position. How long it'll be comfortable for, I do not know, but we'll give it a go. So this is what we were doing last time. We've got 2 more fast travel stations to find, and then I believe that is Boston 100% finished. So we can have a look at the map and see what we've got. I might as well finish this while we're here. It makes a lot more sense to do it that way. I think a lot of them now are up this way, to be honest. Yeah, England, they generally bottle it quite quickly. As soon as they start losing, I think as soon as they lose, say, their 2 openers, I think then we'll start seeing everything come up. They'll lose focus and that'll be it. I think it'll end pretty quickly after that. I just can't see them having much luck once they lose the start, if that makes sense. You get into Assassin's Creed 2, nice. Right, I just want to double check there. I don't think there's anything this way. We've got 2 more stations to look for, and then this is done. I think we've got to look up here next, really, don't we? And possibly there. Just trying to think where they could be. So, yeah, this is what we're going to do to start. We're going to finish underground tunnels, and then from there we will decide from there what we're doing next. If you play the whole day, you can really close platinum. Wow, that hasn't taken long then. Yeah, definitely easiest. I didn't think it was going to be that quick. Right, I think we're at the point of where I just actually marked up. So I think that's that bit done. I love the look at the detail on the walls, the condensation dripping off the walls. You don't see that in games nowadays. Yet, in something this long ago, the detail is incredible. Right, where are we heading? I kind of want to head to there, really, don't I? Have a look what's left here. Yeah, I think that's kind of the plan. Just trying to keep track of where I am and where we're heading. Like I say, 2 more and I think we're done. The other thing I didn't check, actually, because we found the ones we needed to find, the Frontiersman challenges. Yes, we did. I did remember. I actually now remember. Listen to all of Washington's conversation. I'm not sure what we have to do for that one. Dive in the water from a height of 50 meters. That one, I think, can be done. Oh yeah, no, that's when it starts getting more difficult, isn't it? Brotherhood onwards. To be fair. Okay, I need to check if we need to go left or carry on straight. We need to go left. And this should take us to an opening. There we go. Now we've gone up and we've been right. What is left? As I say, we need 2 more, and I think that's Boston done. So let's see what we can find here. Keep looking at walls to see if they're breakable, but that's obviously not from this. That's from something else. That's from Origins.
La 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 la. Keep quiet. Don't know who else is down here.
There's mercenaries in here. They're both down. While I'm here, I might have to loot them. Makes sense. Some cartridges. Nicely done. Nicely done indeed. Let's take the lantern. See what else is going on this way. See now, normally when you see when there's a light involved, it does make me wonder whether there's something here. So what is up here? There is anything actually, thinking about it. I think I might be able to take my light up there with me. I think this is an actual dead end. No, you can't go up. Yeah, there is nowhere up or anything, is there? I just wondered if it wasn't a dead end and there was a little bit more to it, but I think it is actually a dead end. No, there's a tunnel this way. If I had stopped and had a look, I would have missed that door otherwise. Okay, it's like that. Okay, well, as I say, we need 2 more to be done. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, how the detail is so brilliant in these older games, like you say, in Ezio as well. You've got a level of detail, and you kind of think, well, hang on, if they could do it then, why can't they do it now? It's weird, isn't it? Well, what do we got this one? Some water. Oh, look at this. Off underground area. Now, I think I've found an exit. I think... Yeah, that is an exit over there. We're just got to get round to it. Hopefully we can. Easily enough. I believe we're 1 short then. Is this the right way? I wonder if I feel like I've gone the wrong way. I don't think it's going to take us to where I thought it was. There's another doorway this way though. Tunnels everywhere. So many tunnels. Dead end! Yay! I just want to go dead against it, just to make sure it shows on the map it's a dead end. So all that. Right, there's a left turn here, so let's have a quick look. We know what one door is, we saw it from across the way, but we couldn't get it across completely there. Right, there's people in here.
What the hell are we? I haven't the faintest idea. We're proper lost.
I might actually do some shooting for once. There we go. I let him reload. We don't normally shoot, but we're here, we can. There's no disadvantage to it at this point, so we may as well. We'll let him reload. Alright. Refill our cartridges at least, hopefully. There we go. I'll go back and get my torch, really, don't we? I think this will be another dead end, to be honest. Torch, lantern, same thing. There is a way up. And there is a doorway here. Okay, there's a left turn. Where's this going to take me, I wonder? I only need 2 more exits, and I think I've done them all. But it's just finding these last ones. Right, if we like this, this will actually tell us the way. This should tell us which way to go. There we go. It's saying this way, left. As I say, we did see one of the exits. I can go 2 ways here. Shoot the barrels to clear the way. Okay. We cleared the way. I'm assuming this, since there's a barrels blocking this way, I'm assuming this is the correct way. And then we have another test to try and figure out. So we need to have a look at the clues, decipher it, and then try and work out what is what and where. So a lodge is a highest of place where masons assemble and work. So I'm assuming a lodge symbol will be top. Hence that assembly or duly organised society of masons is called a lodge, and every brother ought to belong to one. to be subject and under its balanced bylaws and general regulations. It is either particular or general and will be best understood by attending it, and by the regulations of the general or grand lodge hereunto annexed. In ancient times no master or fellow could be absent from it, especially when warned to appear at it, without incurring a severe censure, until it appeared to the master and wardens that pure necessity hindered him. Persons admitted members of the lodge must be good, true, and right men, free-born and mature and discreet age. No bondman granted membership, no women left to enter. No moral or scandalous men, but of good report. Okay, so women on the left. There'll be a symbol for men on the right, and top is lodge, I believe. I'm looking at that. Lodge top, women left, men right. Hopefully. We're synchronizing viewpoints. Almost in Venice. Wow. Right. Oh, okay. Men and women symbol. I forgot which was which. I forgot which symbol was which, men and women's. I think that might be right. It probably isn't. No, wrong way. I think balance is on the bottom. Okay, I think I've got the men and women the wrong way around. There we go. So I believe we have opened the doorway. That's that one done. There we go. And your favourite thing to do? I love viewpoints in every Assassin's Creed, though the views they give you of the world that Ubisoft has created is incredible. Yeah, I love standing there and looking at the viewpoints and observing the distance around you. I think it's incredible. Right, we need to head back in. That is number 9 done. I need to double check how many more are left, but I believe... yes. I think we've got one more. And we know roughly where it is. Getting to it is a different story, but we know roughly where it is. I believe. Yes, we've got 9 of 10. 9 of 10 done. Right, so I'm pretty sure this here is where we want to be. I think it's here. I say that. I feel like I could be wrong, but I've got a feeling it's here. Is my thinking. So, if we come out of this doorway, we didn't go straight last time, so let's just double check this way. I'm expecting a dead end. Futuristic London in Watch Dogs Legion is growing and full of life, but the gameplay is very clunky, voice acting average, and the story is non-existent. Yeah, I've seen some footage. I think I watched you, didn't I? I saw a bit of your footage of it. And I think the actual way the landscape looks and the architecture and things like that is incredible. But yeah, when you hear the people talk, it just seems really odd. I don't know. It's definitely a game I want to play. I've got to play at some point. But even then, I don't know. I've not really looked into the story that much, so I really couldn't really comment on the story-wise. But if you don't think it leads anywhere and it's not that good, then it kind of tells me what I need to know, doesn't it, really? Story is one of these things, though, it is subjective. You could put a lot of people complaining about Valhalla's story being boring, whereas I didn't find the story boring. But then I've heard people say the same with Odyssey, Origins. Some people have criticised that for boring story. I just don't see it. But it's subjective to what you want from a story, isn't it? Please don't be a dead end, but I bet you will be. Yep, dead end. Right, we need one more, and I roughly know where it is, but knowing and getting there are two different things. I need to have a check from here. That's where we need to go. So from here, I need to carry on where I'm going to this section here. Do I? Yeah, I need to keep going straight. There's men here. I need to drop lantern. We're going to go and shoot these guys again. I wasn't going to give them the time to kill me, so we'll just take them out first of all. They brought knives to a gunfight, and we don't normally use guns, to be fair. But yeah, if you're going to bring knives to a gunfight, what do you expect to happen? Right, we should be able to get our cartridges back at least. You can actually play as everyone. Yeah, I heard that. To be fair, that's what kind of made me start looking at it, was the fact there is so many different characters you can be. It sounded really interesting, but in reality, from what I've been told, it doesn't really work out the way it sounds. No, and I think that's the issue, isn't it? You've got so many characters to voice and narrate and things. There is going to be some bad side to that. Right. That's a dead end, so we want to go down here, back up here. We're heading to here. I'm pretty sure there is something there. Left here. One more to do and then Boston is done. And I think I know where it is, but it's actually getting to it is the problem. Right. Got to keep checking the map just to make sure we're in the right place. Yeah, so it's next right, but I don't think we can go there. I think we've got to go around this way, maybe. The next right turn, which isn't the right turn. This is what I was concerned about. So, if we go back this way, we have been this way. There's a reason I'm just heading back to look. I want to double check something. So, I think that's the exit there. Although, actually, I can get there from here. If I put this down. There we go. Pick the lock. I've done one of these for a while. There we go. And I believe that is all the exits now done in the Boston Underground. I'm pretty sure. I do need to double check. But I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Which in turn, I think means Boston is finished for the time being. Unless there's any reason to come back for anything. I'm pretty sure Boston is done. Right, let's have a look. So we'll have a look. DNA tracker. Discovery, I think it is. Discovery Forts. Underground, okay. North Boston, Central Boston, South Boston. North New York, East, West. Yeah, so we're 100% Boston's underground. Which tells me I think we're done. We've obviously got to complete the Frontier tasks, complete Boston Brawlers, we've still got to finish. Thieves Club is the other one we've got to look at. Homestead, Bar the Encyclopedia, I think we're done. We've got one mission to go back on for the naval. We've got 2 naval locations. Oh yes, we've got to infiltrate Fort Walcott. Yeah. That's going to be tough. But yeah, the little optional objectives we need to finish. That's the problem with those. But yeah, so we need to head. We're heading to New York, basically. I think that's the last thing left for us to do. We do need to look at these missions as well. for the societies. But we are done with Boston, I would have said. I just want to double check there's no delivery mission, Hannah. I don't think there is. There's frontiersmen here and here. Are they going to have another mission for us, do you think? Don't know. Probably should head to one just to see. Where are we with frontiersmen? So we've got the challenges to do. Dive into water from a height of 50 metres and listen to all of Washington's conversations. Now I don't know what that means by listen to all of Washington's conversations. I don't understand what that is. Thieves Guild, what we need to do for those. We need to lure away a guard dog using bait. Not sure about that one. And our delivery request. But let's just go to these frontiersmen. I just want to make sure they haven't got any more missions for us. You never know, they may do. We haven't quite finished them. Guard dogs. Not sure how we're going to do that at this point. Loving the scarecrows in the gardens. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. I think the weekend off helped to a degree. And like I say, I put in Discord yesterday. I don't know if we'll do the full 4 hours. We're gonna have to wait and see how it goes. But yeah, I'm okay. I'm just it's not gonna get better anytime soon. So I've kind of got to find a way of dealing with it. But at the same time, not leave myself in severe pain come the afternoon because I'll lose my whole day. So it's just it's trying to stay comfortable without messing up my afternoon, basically. You just missed us. We found the last 2 underground tunnels for Boston. Today's Boston underground tunnel is completely finished. There's 3 frontiersmen markers on the map in Boston, so while we're in Boston I thought we'd better have a look, and there's a new one to do. Unidentified flying object. Also, one of the challenges for the frontiersmen we still have yet to do, challenge number 2, we need to listen to all of Washington's conversations. I've no idea what that means. I don't know what that is. So we're going to have to try and find out what that is shortly.
The first time I saw the light was back in Boston. I was trading my biggest take of the season when the fire rose behind Beacon Hill. Went straight up in the night sky, past the moon. Then it was gone. I wasn't alone. Those next to me had their heads cocked the same.
You were a lot poisonous after you, but I have no idea how to use it.
Mouths agape.
You need to use it for trophy.
Couldn't tell you what it was.
I can't even remember back then now.
It wasn't of this earth.
Something you put it on. I don't know. I can't remember that far back. Investigate the source of the flying object. Okay. We're going to find this UFO. No idea what or where it could be. Let's have a look. Check New York because I think Washington is there. Ah, that could be a good shout. Yeah, I wasn't quite 100% sure what it meant by it, to be honest. There's no point in us messing around. We might as well fast travel where we can. Oh, I've still got this cold that I can't get rid of. Yes, we might as well fast travel, get there quickly, and go and see what this unidentified flying object is. Smoke bombs are the most useful thing by far, though. Yeah. They're useful in this as well. I just keep forgetting to use them. Lisa has to keep reminding me. Oh, Animus Database, new entry. We're so close to the Animus Database being 100% as well. We've got a new entry for Animus Database. Gunpowder magazine. These buildings were used to store gunpowder, which was both a necessity in colonial America and extremely dangerous to have around. This is not a place you want to move next door to. Spilled powder damage ban was improper airing of the building. Any one of these were hazardous, and a random spark could set off powder in the air or on the ground. People who worked in the magazines were warned to check their pockets for stray matches or made to wear clothes with no pockets to eliminate the possibility entirely. Their shoes had to be made without nails or covered with magazine slippers to reduce the risk of sparks. All the tools used in the magazines were made of wood and copper. Generally, powder magazines are built in isolated areas like the one on the Boston Common. Of course, if you're inside a fort, you need your gunpowder to be close at hand, so the buildings were designed to collapse in on the fire and smother it, rather than spreading it outward. Probably don't need to tell you this, but you're not really allowed to smoke around here. Kind of goes without saying that one, but there we go. Gunpowder magazines. Is a new? I've not really heard of that before. Right, we're nearly there. We will go and see what this unidentified flying object really is. What are we guessing? Because we know these are never what they seem to be. So it's going to be something obscure, like we've had the Scarecrow, we've had the underwater swimming, diving suit mask. There's going to be more to it, isn't there? I'm saying a kite or something, maybe. That's a toilet, to be honest. Where is this thing? You think it's Leonardo da Vinci's flying machine? Leonardo da Vinci's flying machine. You never know. I don't think so. It's unlikely, isn't it, at this point? I can't actually find what I'm looking for, to be fair. Look up. Good point. Is it in the... Yeah, no, good shout. Is it in the tree? I can't see up enough. But we can actually climb on top of the toilet. I don't know if I want to climb on the toilet, but I think I've got to. Leonardo da Vinci's flying machine. Isn't that in... Oh, which one is that in? Am I going... I don't think I'm going up. I am going up. I can't see where I'm actually meant to be climbing. The woodpecker got the schematics and kind of tried. Fell in the water. Oh, he did, yes. Yeah. Good shout. Yes, I remember falling in the water there. That was quite funny. So I don't think I'm meant to be this side. I can hear it, I just don't know if I'm in the right place. I think it's over there, isn't it? I think I can see it now. Well, whatever it is, we found it. Let's have a look. UFO found. Clue analysed. New tale is available in the ADB. Let's have a look at the new tale in the Animus database. 99% Animus database. This shows how far we are. Since he had no heat to maintain altitude. True, but wasn't... I'm trying to think. Early times of developing the biplanes, they used a similar thing. I don't think they were looking for heat though, were they? They were trying to find a way of collecting the air to keep you up. Something like that. It didn't work. But yeah, it's all to do. You need the hot air currents, ideally, to stay in the sky. It's like these birds, like the red kites. They will use the thermals to stay airborne and stay high. And you'll see, if you watch them in the sky, you'll see them moving from thermal to try and keep their height. It's amazing to watch. Right, this UFO. The first time I saw the light was back in Boston. I was trading my biggest take of the season when it rose from behind the Beacon Hill. Went straight up in the night sky, past the moon, then it was gone. I wasn't alone. Those next to me had their heads cocked, the same trained as far back as it could go, mouths agape. Couldn't tell you what it was, but I can tell you it wasn't of this earth. Connor's reply. This image sky is the talk of Boston. However, my investigation revealed that the source is most certainly of this earth. nothing more than an umbrella reflecting moonlight among the trees, coupled with imagination and gossip. So there was an umbrella stuck in the tree, reflections on the umbrella off the moon, and that caused people to think it was a UFO. I think they were a little bit wrong with that one, but yeah, love the story of it. Leonardo design that Ezio used yes. I was going to say, I remember it being in the game a lot more. I know we had it in this one. I'm pretty sure it was in before this though. Yeah, Ezio, wasn't it? There was also Missable Truth in Assassin's Creed 2 with a flying machine. Oh wow. Okay, I didn't realise that was a missable trophy. Okay, have we got any more? So I think we've finished Boston. So there's no more frontiersman missions. So I believe Boston is done. Obviously, there's a few little things we need to do. Dive into water from a height of 50 meters. I think that's going to be done in the homestead, surely. Lure away a guard dog. That's the one I'm not 100% sure on. There's the guard dog. Mainly because I've seen them. But yeah, we've done Boston. So we may as well travel to the frontier. We know there's a mission to do here. Let's go to the frontier, do the Brawlers mission, because I'm hoping then it sends us to New York with it. Your closer mission, your Sequence 7. Oh wow. So we have a Brawlers mission here somewhere. I'm just going to randomly pick a fast travel point. Or not. That'll do. The Boston Brawlers mission takes us back to the frontier, so we'll just nip to the frontier, do this. I'm hoping it will lead us back to New York, and then we can just do everything in New York we need to do. We're 99% with the Animus database. We've got still got some challenges to do. We've done the hunting ones. The hunting ones 100%. Frontiersmen, we've got a few little bits. Guard dogs, we've got to find a way of luring them, watching these conversations. Let us have a look. So where are we heading for the Boston Brawlers mission? There. Which isn't too bad, because we can actually fast travel to here, and we can travel straight there. I just thought it's easier, quickly do this and hope it sends us back to New York. So as far as I can tell, Boston is finished. I'm just going to drink my tea before it gets too cold. So I hope everyone had a good weekend anyway, since it is Monday morning now. Yeah, Monday morning. Every day kind of blurs into one for me. I don't generally know what day of the week it is that much at the minute. It's more based on when my other half's working or when the little boy's at school. I then kind of roughly work out what day it's from there, to be fair. But yeah. Right. So Boston Brawlers, there doesn't seem to be any more frontiers. I think we may have 100% of the frontiers missions, bar the challenges now, would be my thinking. So, Brawlers, let's get this done, and then from there we can then head to New York and go from there. But yeah, we're going to have to concentrate on these challenges shortly. The guard dogs one is the one I'm not 100% on, mainly because I don't remember seeing many guard dogs. I know you've mentioned it before, Lisa, haven't you, about the guard dogs? There was a way to do it. I need to have a look. We've done the hunting map, so that's not an issue either. I may have just maybe in the wrong kind of area for trying to get down. That should be right. Don't need any animals, we're all good there. I think we're heading up the cliff actually. There we go. Find the path. Use the path. There's a good spot for jumping. Would it be here by any chance? Because I think it's there, isn't it? That looks to me like this spot is right up there. If it's northwest, I would say it's there. But I could be wrong, it's just the way it looks. That looks like a very good spot. That looks like it. Okay, cool. So hopefully we can do two birds, one stone then, because I believe the guy we've got to fight is up here as well. So hopefully deal with him, and then we can jump off. There'll be a nice little challenge done. Oh, right, the moment, yeah, that would make sense to be more than one spot, to be fair. Right, fight time. No weapons. Fisticuffs only.
Out, Jaderio.
Well, two down. Okay. Use a disarm rather than a straight attack. Yeah, you gotta be careful how many times you attack. If you attack too many, you counter. There we go. Doesn't harm you, him countering though. And you can't attack from the counter, you've got to disarm. I think we won. Right, back to Boston afterwards as well. There's another guy in Boston. I just want to get to a point where it's just New York. But yeah, Boston we've got to go back to next. The next fight. Right. Hopefully this is 50 metres. We shall find out in a second. What would you normally say when you jump off high points? Geronimo? That'll do. Geronimo! There we go. Dive in the water from a height of 50 metres achieved. Let's just climb out and then we can fast travel. We'll double check there's nothing else in the frontier. I'm pretty sure there isn't. So, no, there's nothing else in the frontier I can think of. So yeah, listen to all of Washington's conversations. It's the last challenge for them. We've got to disarm 10, kill 10 Jaegers. We know we've got to do that. So we're going for the rope beater. So we need to head back to Boston. We're basically doing everything we can before we head to New York, because then it would just be a case of staying in New York, clear that, and we know Boston is 100% anyway. No idea where this guy's going to be, so we travel to the middle, hope for the best. But at least we've done the 50-metre jump. That was quite a cool jump as well. Whoever actually thought of the eagle dive for Assassin's Creed right from the start of when it all started, whoever had that idea, whoever pitched that idea was a genius. Because I think that eagle dive is fantastic. Admittedly, there are places where you've got a barrel or a cart of hay in obscure place and you think, yeah, would it have really been there? But other than that, I think the genius behind the jump is incredible. It is just iconic. Right, that's where we're heading. Let's go and fight this guy. I don't know how many more fights we need to do, to be fair. I can't remember how many we've done. I've definitely done quite a few. The Jaegers we'll probably end up doing in New York if we leave everything that needs doing just in New York. And then once we've done all the side stuff, it's a case of going back. We're going to go to the homestead actually and finish the Encyclopedia of Man. That's the other thing. It'll be a case of redoing the optional objectives that we've failed on missions. That's when it becomes a little bit tedious. But that is what we need to do for 100%. Okay. There was a section you play Valhalla. Oh, really? I can't remember much about it now. Which in some ways is good because it means I'm going to go in fairly blind. Which I do think is a good thing. I can't remember a massive amount about it. Strangely, it was a long time ago. Right, here we go. This is the rope beater. I'm assuming this isn't the fighting contest. Oh, is it? I don't know.
Looking for a tilt.
Oh no, it is a fight.
On.
I because it was called the rope beater. I wondered if we'd have to be doing something with rope.
Nothing out of the ordinary from you, eh?
Come on, then. So these other guys, you can counter and attack. For this guy, you can't counter and attack. It's a disarm. All right, disarm isn't even working at this point. That's his friends taken care of. Right, just him now. I tried to throw and that didn't work either. Thought this guy was already down, but he wasn't. Right, he's down now. 1-on-1. Okay, knockout doesn't work, obviously. And neither does... Oh, okay.
That was easy. You gotta try something else next time.
We desynced. This guy, you need to use the environment. I was going to say, we used every button, including throwing, and none of them worked. Which is really weird. I suppose I was kind of thinking it would be a rope beating contest or something, but yeah. No, that makes sense, Lisa. Thanks for the tip. That does make a lot of sense. I was thinking, well, none of my buttons are working. How am I going to fight this guy? We're going to use the environment. I don't know how it's going to work if I can't throw him, though. Well, it might be because I wasn't near anything.
Looking
right.
for a tilt.
So we need to deal. We need to deal with all his friends first.
Nothing out of the ordinary from you, eh? He's no fighter. Amateur. All you do is hit. Too easy.
I'm trying not to hit him. We obviously need to be near these ropes. I'm just trying to get rid of all his mates.
He's no fighter.
Right, let's go over here.
I'm over here.
Wrong button.
You're too predictable.
Oh, I got hit again. No, we desynced. Wasn't near anything I don't think I could throw him into. So every time I pressed throw, it would just it hit me. So that was my fault being in the wrong position, I think. Do you remember all the thing from 2 and Brotherhood, but Revelations not so much? It's weird how certain games stick in your head, isn't it? And you remember more about them than others. Right, let's have a quick look at this area. What are we going to use to our advantage? What do we need to throw him into? Because obviously every time we try and throw, he hits you. So stuff here. The bags may be here. The rope that's all stacked up, possibly. There's obviously something.
Looking for a tilt. Come on.
No, it's not that.
All you do is hit. Too easy.
One guy down. Always take out the friends if we can. Right, friends are all down. Where is he? Nope, can't throw there.
Nothing out of the ordinary from you, eh?
Come on then. Can't throw there either. Where are we got to throw use the environment? At the minute, I can't find anywhere to use.
All you do is hit. Too easy.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. I can't find
That
Where?
was easy.
There we go.
You
Out.
gotta try something else next time.
I don't know where we got to use the environment, but I don't know how, where, because there's no options. I would love an Assassin's Creed 1 remastered, absolutely. Yeah, I know, I'd love an Assassin's Creed 1 remastered. It's the first time we've ever had a trouble with this. There's a table. The only table is the one that's been worked on. Okay, hang on. Barn doors. I wonder if it's this kind of area here, maybe. Table's a very good hint. There's tables actually over there as well. There's a few tables. Oh, come here.
Nothing out of the ordinary from you, eh?
There we go. Look at it. So there's actually several tables, I think, by the looks of it. Oh, taking too many hits here. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't want to press a button, but you've kind of got to once you counter. Oh, he caught me. I don't think I can do the same table twice. Oh, I can do it.
All you do is hit.
So actually you can stay around the same table. Right. Lisa, you are amazing. So just stay around the same table and just counter him there.
You, eh?
There you go. Yeah, Lisa, you are amazing. Thank you very much. Right, so that is Boston done. Took us a few attempts. I just couldn't see what we needed to do. To be fair, because the people working at the tables, I didn't think the tables were going to be then important in that regard. Right, underground tunnels, and there's a fight here, and there's delivery requests to deliver. We've got quite a bit to do in New York, so that's where we go next. The underground's going to be the big thing. There's all of them to find. I think it's 10. I've done one, and I think there's 11 in total. I think there's 10 still to find. And we've got to find Washington. We think there's a thing to do with Washington here. Let's have a look on the map. So delivery request there, over there. Yeah, probably the underground first. It makes sense. Then we can fast travel everywhere, can't we? To be fair. Okay, there's no sign of Washington that I'm aware of. That's the fight we've got to do over there. Ah, there's a frontier thing. That's to head to the frontier, isn't it? I think. Yeah. I think that means head to the frontier. But yeah, it makes sense to try and do the underground first. Okay. So, the underground. Let's have a look at what we need. So we need 10 underground fast travel areas. So let's start as the mean to go on. I don't know, I can't remember how, I don't think we've done, I think we found one. But I don't know if we've done any of the map, to be honest. I'm assuming they're going to be pretty similar to Boston with little environmental puzzles and things we need to do whilst in the underground. Be my assumption. Right, we have got a little bit done of the map then. We're here. That is one we found previously. There's nothing this way, so I just want to kind of round out the map so we know there's nothing there. So there's no right turn here, that's a dead end. There's a right turn here though. Also, if we look at the map and think about where we came in, from here everything's north. If the map is the same kind of directional travel of the actual main New York map, they should all be north and east, in theory. Alright, let's see what we can find. Hopefully less dead ends than Boston. We kind of had a spate of dead ends for a while in Boston. Got a little bit frustrating. But there we go. Let's light the torch. This will give us a clue to where one is at least. There we go. And we are heading left. There are some men nearby. Men are down. I could have shot the barrel, to be fair. Yeah, no worries, gaming. Thanks for dropping by, though. See you again soon. Venice is an amazing place, isn't it? That's the thing. Alright, I just want my cartridges back. That's all I wanted for. Yeah, I could have blown the barrel up, I suppose, and that would have done that easier. Let's grab my torch. Lantern. I keep saying torch, it's actually a lantern. There's a bit upstairs looking at that. Do I need to climb? Don't know if that is a platform or not. It might not be. I'm in two minds. It might not be actually. What's through here then? Right, there's another directional one here. I feel like I've missed something. Normally there's guards nearby. It says there's something there, but I don't know if we missed one. Might just be because of where it is. Right. Straight ahead. That is telling us. That's helpful. Left or right? It says straight ahead. We'll test right. I could be wrong. So many corners and different ways to go. Oh, what do we got? We're back here. Right, okay. Round and round in circles. That's how we like it. That way. Big old room this, with several ways to go. Well, that's the brewery, so let's go this way. This is the brewery. Pick a direction, left or right. Definitely see how people don't bother with some of these sometimes, just because of how frustrating they can be. It's not difficult, it's just you've got to keep thinking of where you're heading. So many lefts and rights. We're going to have so many more to come back and double check. I was trying to find the brewery. Well, I think we've done a big circle there, that's fine. What's this way? Now that I'm in Venice, you need to get all wet viewpoints. Thank you for the like, though, it's much appreciated. Oh yeah, you've always got to get the viewpoints, don't you? They take a while, viewpoints. Right, we've been left and right and left and right. I think, was that a dead end that way? I just need to double check on myself now. I'm pretty sure that was a dead end. It was indeed. Okay, so we've done all this side looking for the brewery, and it's just a circular kind of thing. So we want to head there, really. Have a look there. Right, well this is a big room. This is a brewery. Tell by the barrel, I would assume. So I think we're heading up there, but I just want to, you know, make sure we've got everything looked at. There's a barrel the other way, which tells me I think it's this way. I could be completely wrong on that. Let's find out. No, I think this is actually going to lead... it's not going to lead to the other one. I thought it was going to connect two tunnels, but it didn't. We're going to have to go back and explore loads of side sides of tunnels we didn't actually go and check because we carried on one path. There's going to be a lot of backtracking I think to see with this. Right, that's a dead end. So still 10 to find. We haven't found a single one yet. We've come back on ourselves. No, that's a dead end as well. We didn't even come back on ourselves. That was an actual dead end. At least we're getting all the dead ends out of the way early. If we find all the dead ends now, surely that means there's no more dead ends. Logical way of thinking. So we need to head to there. So all of that is a dead end. Don't be a dead end, be a doorway. Go on. Be nice. Oh. People.
How long do we need to stay down here? As long as it takes.
Could have left us.
I've got no weapons out, I've just realised. I'll disarm him. I didn't disarm him, but there we go. He's down. Right, Connor, you reload. 3 enemies this time. I forgot I didn't actually have a weapon on other than bare hands, but we dealt with them. It's only because they take your weapons off you every time you fight. Right, I'm not overly worried about the bodies. Okay. We've got a left and a right here. No, we've just got one direction. Surely the enemies signify there is something here, surely. No, double shot actually helps because obviously you're not shooting once and having to reload. It definitely makes a difference. When it was a single shot with one, you know, that was difficult or more pointless. Alright, can't get through that way. Can't believe after all this we're still here to find a single exit. Right, that's a church there, that's saying. I still didn't find the brewery, did we? Right, we found one. We found the doorway. Or two single shot. That would be more accurate, I suppose. But yeah, I know what you meant. Right, we've found the doorway. It's one of these magical clues. We did one. Well, we actually already done one today. We did one in one of the last Boston doorways. They're kind of simple. Once you get, you know what the symbols are, it makes them a lot of sense. So this is of behaviour. In the lodge, while constituted, you are not to hold private committees or separate conversation without leave from the master, nor to talk of anything impertinent or unseemly, nor interrupt the master or wardens, or any brother speaking to the master, nor behave yourself ludicrously, or as a low jester, or the lodge is engaged in what is serious and solemn. So I'm assuming bottom is a jester symbol. Nor use any unbecoming language upon any pretense whatsoever, but to pay due reverence to your master, wardens and fellows, and put them to worship. If any complaint be brought, the brother found guilty shall stand to the award and determination of the lodge, who are the proper and competent judges of all such controversies, unless you carry it by appeal to the Grand Lodge, and to whom they ought to be referred unless the Lord's work be hindered in the meanwhile. In which case a particular reference may be made, but you must never go to law about what consummate masonry without an absolute necessity apparent to the lodge. Wow. Okay. Behaviour after the lodge is over and the brethren not gone. You may enjoy yourself with innocent mirth, treating one another according to ability, but avoiding all excess, or forcing any brother to eat or drink beyond his inclination, or hindering him from going where his occasions call him, doing or saying anything offensive, or that may forbid an easy and free conversation. for that will blast our harmony and defeat our laudable purposes. There is therefore no private PKs or quarrels. Picks? I think it was, should we say picks? Picks or quarrels must be brought within the door of the lodge. Far less any quarrels about religion or nations or state policy, we being the only as Masons of the Catholic religion to the left of all nations. So there'd be a Catholic religion symbol on the left, Jester on the bottom. I think that's kind of where we're at. Tongues, kindreds, and languages are resolved against all politics as what are never yet conducted to the wealth of the lodge. Whoever will, this charge has been strictly enjoyed and observed, but especially ever since the Reformation in Britain, or the descent and secession of these nations from the communion of Rome. This is really long, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Behaviour and brethren meet without strangers, but not in a lodge forms. You are to salute one another in a courteous manner as you will be instructed. Calling each other brother, freely giving mutual instructions shall be thought expedient, without being ever seen or overheard, without encroaching upon each other or derogating from that respect which is due to any brother, were he not Mason. For though all Masons are as brethren upon the same level, yet Masonry takes no honour from a man that he had before. Nay, rather adds to his honour, especially if he deserves well of the brotherhood. He must give honour to whom it is due and avoid ill manners. They've got a lot of rules. Behaviour in presence of strangers not Masons. You shall be cautious in your words and carriage that the most penetrating stranger shall not be able to discover or find out what is not proper to be intimated, and sometimes you shall divert a discourse and manage it prudently for the honour of the worshipful fraternity. Can't climb a viewpoint because of there's always going to be some lot behind missions. Behaviour at home and in your neighbourhood. They've got a lot of rules. You are to act as becomes a moral and wise man, particularly not to let your family, friends and neighbours know the concern of the lodge, but wisely to consult your own honour and that of the ancient brotherhood. For reasons not to be mentioned here, you must also consult your health, by not continuing together too late or too long from home, after lodge hours are past, and avoiding of gluttony or drunkenness, that your families are not neglected or injured, nor you disabled from working. Behaviour towards a strange brother. You are cautiously to examine him in such a method as prudence shall direct you. You may not be imposed upon by an ignorant false pretender, whom you are to reject with contempt and derision. Beware of giving him any hints of knowledge. But if you discover him to be true and genuine brother, you are to respect him accordingly. And if he is in want, you must relieve him if you can, or else direct him how he may be relieved. You must employ him some days, or else recommend him to be employed. But you are not charged to do beyond your ability, only to prefer a poor brother that is a good man, and true before any other poor people in the same circumstance. Finally, all these charges you are to observe, and also those that shall be recommended to you in another way, cultivated in brotherly love. The foundation and the eternally growing capstone, the cement and glory of this ancient fraternity, avoiding all wrangling or quarrelling, all slander and backbiting, nor permitting others to slander any honest brother, defending his character and doing him all good offices. As far as is consistent with your honour and safety, and no farther, and if any of them do you injury, you must apply to your own or his lodge, and from thence you may appeal in the Grand Lodge, and the quarterly communication, and from thence to the annual Grand Lodge, as has been the ancient laudable conduct. But when the case cannot be otherwise decided, and patiently listening to the honest and friendly advice of master and fellows, when they should prevent your going to law right or wrong with strangers, or would excite you to put a speedy period to all lawsuits, so that you may mind the affair of masonry with the more alacrity and success, but with respect to brothers or fellows at law, the master and brethren should kindly offer their mediation, which ought to be thankfully submitted to by the contending brethren, and if that submission is impracticable, they must, however, carry on their process or lawsuit without wrath and rancour, but not in a common way. Saying or doing nothing may hinder brotherly love and good offices to be renewed and continued. That it all may seem the benign influence of masonry, so all true masons have done from the beginning of the world, will do to the end of time. Amen. So mote it be. Wow. Okay. That's just their rules on behaviour. I'm not looking forward to the rest of these. So, law is on the right. Foundation, I'm not sure where that's, I think that's bottom. Law is on the right, that's one we've got to remember. Ignore the foundation. We can always forget about one. The other three will tell us where the one goes. So law is on the right. Religion is on the left. And top is Jester, I believe. It's going to be similar to that. Alright, drop lantern to make this work. Interact. Okay, so law is on the right. Jester. Okay, religion is on the, what did I say? Law is right, cross left, Jester bottom. I'm glad you remember because I completely forgot what we'd said. Cross is on the left. Law is on the right. There we go. Yeah, I'm so glad you remembered that. I don't think we actually have to go out, do we? Do we have to go out for it to save? I was waiting for the save thing to turn up, it didn't. We'll go back in a second. Yeah, I'm glad you remembered. I kind of was trying to think in my head, alright, we only remember 3. No, I forgot. There was a lot of reading in that bit though. And a lot of rules for the Masons. Found the first door though. Unfortunately, it wasn't the brewery, which was actually the one we was aiming for. But there we go. I don't think I do have to come out because I think the fast hold point then shows up once you've solved the riddle or the environmental challenge. So yeah, I'm just making sure it unlocks. Yeah, absolutely. I think that is the safest option. Okay, 9 to go. 9 more. Right. So all of this was all dead ends. So basically, we're heading to there. There's a turning there, isn't there? There's nothing else in here. So annoyingly. Oh, actually, I said about there's several directions here. So let's head up. Ignore the marker. There's several other directions to follow. I think no, it's not going to lead us. I thought it was going to lead us in a pattern, but I don't think it will. It might to this one though. Yeah, so that's actually round in a circle. Where's this one going to take us to? A dead end. Okay. There was a right turn here we haven't looked at. Nine more to go. Took us a long time to find the first one, I'll give you that. But once you've found one, generally the rest come fairly quickly. Mainly because you've already eliminated quite a lot of areas. Right, we obviously need to go up. We're going to find a way round this doorway, don't we? Would be my suggestion. Now, there are bits I can climb up here, which kind of tell me that's what we've got to do. No! Why did he fall down? I wasn't even pressing anything. Ah, the water! I forgot the water makes us fall down. So, jump across. Got to be quick. There we go. I forgot the actual water makes us fall, doesn't it? I don't know if I can just drop or not. I did just drop. Lost a little bit of health, but that's okay. Alright, doorway's open. Hopefully this actually leads us somewhere, which I think it will. What? Alright, hopefully it's another doorway. Yeah, I thought I jumped off, but it's the water makes you fall off if you're still hanging there and the water comes down. Right, we've got a long way north now. Right, what's that say? I can't. There's a church. Nothing. That's a dead end that way. And this way is last countryside. So in theory there's two here. Which is good. Let's go this way. Why is there always a choice of direction? I don't want a choice. One of these is supposedly the last countryside. And it's not this one. I was always going to pick the wrong way, weren't I? Just got to narrow it down. Okay. So in theory, we're going the right way. Okay, we light the lamp. Should give us an indication of where we're heading. It is left. We still have two other directions to go at some point, just to find out though. Even though they're probably going to be dead ends, it's nice to actually just make sure. Come on, we must be near the door. Oh, another one. We are going straight ahead. I want to keep straight for the minute. And that was a dead end. Always. Well, there's a door. I think it is just a case of picking the lock, to be fair. Yeah. Moved it too far. There we go. So that's third one done, 8 to go. As I say, we're actually narrowing down where they can be by checking all the side routes, finding lots of dead ends before we find the doors. It narrows it down. But yeah, there's another one done. The only bit of this game I'm not looking forward to, I think, is going back and redoing the optional objectives. I just think some of them are going to be incredibly difficult. But it is part of what we've got to do. So we haven't really got much choice. If we want the platinum, we need to do them. But yeah, that's the one bit I think I'm not looking forward to. Okay, so we need to basically head there. There's actually a different route there, isn't there? I think it'll be a dead end, but just in case, I'd like to double check. Just so we don't get anything wrong. I don't want to be looking for a doorway all the way back here because we didn't test the route. So let's test it while we're here. It is more than likely going to be a dead end, but I'd rather narrow it down now. Well, a right goes up, so maybe. I'm expecting a dead end though, to be fair. And I was wrong, it wasn't a dead end. Done full circle. So no dead end, but a complete full circle instead. At least we know it's narrowed down. So from here we should be heading left, I believe. Just double check. Yep. And then from here we're going to basically go to that crossroads. Pick another direction there. As I say, it's probably going to be a dead end, but just narrowing it down as much as possible. So we'll go straight this time. We may even end up coming back on ourselves. This may turn and be a square, well, a square pathway, maybe. Noises on the underground are pretty cool. This one's going along. Ah, oh, choices. Straight. Right. Okay. We've actually just. There was an intersection a little further left. The marker. The marker for this intersection. What do you mean this one? We've got a direction we didn't check here. This has gone round in a full circle, kind of to be expected. But we have got a way going that way, so I've got to check that out. Those ones are usually where you want to look. Oh, this bit, yeah, we know there's somewhere going north there. We haven't found a massive amount, and that's a worry. Although we've got loads of bits back further down. Yes, the one a little left and up. Yeah, that one. We've got to head there in a minute. All I'm doing is I just want to be sure there's nothing here. There probably isn't. But I also don't want to get to a point of we didn't double check and then we've got to come all this way back later on to find one doorway just because we didn't double check. So that's a dead end, which was kind of what I was expecting. But yeah, we're going to head up to that intersection next. I think that was the one that was two different locations were marked up above the doors, and we did the countryside one. I think there's a church. Is the other. Straight ahead, right, and then left. Straight ahead, right, and then the left. But yeah, there was two here which had a marking on. We did the countryside. And there's a church there, and that one is the countryside. And that one is the way we came. So there's nothing this way. This is dead end. So there should be a church this way. Always a choice straight away. Let's keep going straight for the minute. Another choice there. We'll keep straight. I think is probably the best option. Although we may actually do a 360 on ourselves here. I think we have. Okay, so back this way, and there was another turning we didn't take. Yeah, I can see why people don't bother with some of these sometimes. I can see some people thinking or seeing them as tedious. I suppose it does depend if you're a completionist or not in some ways. Right, what have we got here? Is that a doorway? There's a doorway. Okay, there is another way to go there, but that is it. So we just need to pick the lock, and this should be the church done. Ah. There we go. That was, yeah, definitely a lot quicker than previous. But then we kind of knew the sign was pointing this way, wasn't it? An intersection with two signs is always a bonus because that way you know you should find a second one nearby. 7 to go. Seven isn't too bad, to be fair. I think a lot of it's probably down south now, maybe. I'm liking the idea of the underground tunnels. It's just a shame you don't use them more in the main story as a way of getting about. You're not encouraged to use them really. I think they could have been utilised more. Right. So from here there wasn't a turning there, and then I believe there is an up as well over there. We haven't explored. If we just zoom out, I did say it's probably north and east, didn't I, according to the main map, but I could be actually wrong. It might be north and west. Looking at that. So we'll take this route. It is probably a dead end, but just in case. See if we can get to the end of it. Choice of this one actually gives us direction. May find a third very quickly actually. So this is telling us to go left. We will have to check out the right turn at some point. Right, there's guards nearby. Yeah. Annoyingly, we can't shoot unless we drop the lantern. Can't fight unless we drop the lantern. Thank you. There we go. Right, let's reload first. Yeah, it's a shame you can't use the lantern, you know, just fire in their face or hit them with it. But there we go. We'll loot them for cartridges. Hopefully we'll get our cartridges back. Okay, there's a barrel of gunpowder there. Whether we need it for something, I don't know. We've got a doorway that way. There's a doorway up top as well, which tells me we're going to have to do something here, aren't we? Let's bring our lamp with us. Lantern. Right, what is up here? Okay. So nothing massively out of the ordinary. Let's go through the doorway. I'm assuming we're going to get stuck and have to go up. But let us see. Another one directional. I'm not sure about the up bit then, to be fair at this point. Straight. There we go. This is the west countryside. Let's open the door. Interact. Lining up these. Okay. Oh, one down, one short there. There we go. Right. Let's just go out just to make sure it acknowledges we've done it. 6 to go. That one wasn't too bad. Kind of concerned there's a climbing bit and going above, and yet doesn't seem to be a need for it. So I wonder if there's another doorway up there, hidden away maybe. I also don't know if the guards are going to respawn. Possibly. We are getting there. It is a little bit slow, but I think we're doing alright in terms of finding them all. Okay, we've found 5 of 11. I think that's pretty good going so far. Right, there's no other ways through here other than the way we came in, which is this way. So, there was a bit there to go. There's an up bit there as well, and there's an above area. And I just want to be sure we haven't missed. Chances are there is nothing there, but this told us to go straight. This should be a dead end, I would have assumed. Just to be sure, there we go, dead end found. And then this. Okay, that is actually a dead end. It doesn't actually show on the map. Right, the guards have respawned annoyingly. Which means we've got to deal with them again.
I don't like it down here. Such a dandy.
This won't take long.
Come on then. I've tried to disarm, didn't work. Tried to throw, that didn't work either. I'm only dying to him.
This won't take long.
Oh, what's going on? He's desynced. I don't know what happened there, I just couldn't fight him. I just couldn't fight him for some reason. Next time you go out, you can check the outer maps, look for clues on where you have or not found fast points. That's a good shout. So lots of the south and in the west and north areas. Yeah, no, very good point. That is a very good point. Oh, okay, that's the door we just done. I don't quite understand what happened there. I just couldn't parry him. I couldn't fight him. Yeah, we haven't equipped a weapon, have we? That probably is half the issue. I can't do it whilst holding the lantern, annoyingly. Let's go back for our tomahawk. We do like our tomahawk. Yeah, I just couldn't do anything to him, which was weird. I think we've already... Is this the one we checked and was a dead end? Yes. Obviously, we died, so it didn't save, so it doesn't show up as checked. We know this is a dead end there.
Moving. I don't like it down here.
There we go. So I can't throw. There we go, disarm worked. Yeah, it wouldn't let me throw or anything for some reason. But there we go. With being that time, definitely weapon helped. Rather than, you know, empty-handed. Okay, so my thinking is we need to climb up here just to see what is through up that top bit. Chances are there is nothing there, but there's always a chance there is something there that we need to do. And the fact there's climb points kind of suggests that there's something here. Okay. I'm assuming there's no... No. Maybe it's just a way to get above these guys. Oh, I'm just thinking too much into it, maybe. Maybe there isn't anything above us. In fact, hang on. I think it's just a way to get above those guys, actually. So yeah, it's just a way to be above them. So you can get a drop on them for assassinations. There's nothing else up there. Did you look down? Yeah, from there. On the side you climbed up, did it look down? Yeah, it's just both sides of this. Yeah, all of this is just the same area. I think it's mainly to give you a height advantage against them three guys. Can't see anything else here, to be honest. It just gives you a chance to assassinate, I suppose, rather than just run in. That's the way it seems at the minute. I can't see anything else. Right. So we've got north there, and then we've got one there, and everything else is further south down here. So, depending on what we find in these two, we may even fast travel to this one and head this way. I think is the idea. Let me just check if we're going the right way at this point. Yeah, we need to head out round. I think the rest of it's going to be further south anyway, to be fair. Looking at the way it's looking at the minute. I think we've done a lot of the northern side. This I'm expecting a dead end, because we had one of those floor patterns to tell us which way to go. So it's probably a full circle, or a dead end, one or two I would assume. Well, at the minute it's still going. No, there we go. Full circle. Yep, kind of to be expected, to be honest. We've got one there to check, and then the rest is further south. Now, which way am I heading? Down and then left. Okay. Past that one we found. So there should be a left turn in a second. We didn't check. There we go. It might be nothing. If it is, we'll fast travel to the further south, as I think we've done everything here now. That is a dead end indeed. Thanks for the like on those, much appreciated. Right, so that is the northern side done. Can't see anything, we've missed. There was no other openings here. I know it looks like there was one there, there wasn't. I'm pretty sure there wasn't. So I think if we fast travel here, we've got to basically look this way. Would be my thinking at this point. I was expecting more of these ones to actually do the ones where we have to decipher clues. We haven't found many of those on this. So straight ahead, which actually does say something on the wall there. St. Paul's Chapel. So St. Paul's Chapel is this way. So this will be. It should be another one. Hopefully. Hopefully, simply. We'll still see. Alright. There's a doorway there. We need to get across to by the looks of it. Okay, it's a little bit different. A bit of a cave feeling here. I'm assuming we need to go up. Be my thinking. The camera's changed as well, that's what I'm thinking. It's a climbing area. Yeah. There we go. I mean, things are meant to go down. Can't quite see what's below me. I don't know if down is the right way. Apart from now, it's pitch black and I can't see anything. Down wasn't the right way, I don't think. I think there must have been a way to go. Yeah, if you don't have to do 100% completion on the sequences, I think a lot of them will be fairly simple. The bit that takes the time is the completion, isn't it? Okay, I think we've somehow got to find a way across there. Can't turn camera. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can't go across. I'm assuming there's no jump. That's as far as I can go. No, okay, I did it. So to angle it to actually get around. This is a bit different than what we've been doing so far. There we go. I think we've done it. Oh, it does. So yeah, that's what's going to take the time. Is the 100% sync every time, isn't it? Right, we've opened the doorway. Now, where's my torch? My lantern. I can't see anything, so this is going to be fun. There we go. That's what we want to get to. Pick it back up. But we open the door at least, that's the main thing. So this did say St. Paul's Chapel, I believe, this way. Now, we've got two ways to go. City Hall is that way. Is that, I think that's a notice above, I just can't quite. We're not far enough back, I don't think, see it. So we know City Hall is that way, but we want the chapel. There we go, St. Paul's Chapel. So we know when we come back, we're just going to go straight that way to find the other one, in theory. Okay. What have we got here? St. Paul's Chapel is that way. Trinity Church is that way, okay. Let's head to the chapel first. Okay, another environmental. I'm assuming it's a yeah, it's just climb up. Why is there an explosive barrel there? I can't see anything up here. I think we're meant to blow the barrel, to be fair, before we jump across. Yeah, I think we've got to blow the barrel first. Can't see another reason that barrel would be there underneath that stuff. There we go. That will create a gap for us to go through. Should give us a way to open the door and collect our lantern. Right, nothing that way. Ah, why is there another one? Thought we'd solved it, but no, there is another one to open. Okay, climb up point. So there must be a reason there's one here. Another barrel to blow up. There we go. Let him reload for a second. Every game after Assassin's Creed 2 has those trophies. Well, the RPG games do though, don't they? Because you have the complete every territory, which is kind of the same thing. just not inside of missions themselves. And it's inside the missions, I suppose, that is the tedious part. Right, that's 2 environmental puzzles solved. Can we find the chapel now? We know City Hall is back as well, so we know kind of roughly there is another one nearby. We'll keep straight for the minute. I think... No, I thought he was going to join another one, but he didn't. Okay, it's joined this one back. So we chose the wrong direction then, by the looks of it. Of our choices. So this left turn was the way to go. It's way more hard to do in missions than completing territories. Oh, it is, absolutely. Trinity City Hall, and I forgot about Trinity Church, good point, yes. So we know there's another 2 there at least. Right, we have another one of our fun puzzles. Please don't be anywhere near as long. This is the management of the craft in working. The amount of reading last time was incredible. Not too bad this time. Right. All masons shall work honestly under the sun, that they may live credibly on holy days, and the time appointed by the law of the land or confirmed by custom shall be observed. So, all masons shall work, so mason symbol should be bottom from that, I'm assuming. The most expert of the fellow craftsmen shall be chosen or appointed the master or overseer of the Lord's work, who is to be called master by those who work under him. The craftsmen are to avoid all ill language, and to call each other by no disobliging name, but brother or fellow, and to behave themselves courteously within and without the lodge. The master, knowing himself to be able of cunning, shall undertake the Lord's work as reasonably as possible and truly dispend his goods as if it were his own, nor to give more wages to any brother or apprentice than he really may deserve, both the master and the masons receiving their lawful and just wages rightly. So lawful is normally the scales, should be on the right. Shall be faithful to the Lord, honestly finish their work, whether task or journey, nor put the work to task that hath been accustomed to journey. None shall discover envy or at the prosperity of a brother, nor supplant him, or put him out of his work, if he be capable to finish the same, for no man can be left to finish another's work. So again, left should be man. So much to the Lord's profit, unless he be thoroughly acquainted with the designs and drafts of him that began it. When a fellow craftsman is chosen warden of the work under the master, he shall be true both to master and fellows, shall carefully oversee the work in the master's absence, to the Lord's profit, and his brethren shall obey him. All masons employed shall meekly receive their wages until without murmuring or mutiny, and not desert the master till the work is finished. A younger brother shall be instructed working, to prevent spoiling materials or want of judgment, and for increasing and continuing of brotherly love. All the tools used in working should be approved by the Grand Lodge. No labour should be employed in the proper work of masonry, nor shall free masons work with those who are not free, without an urgent necessity, nor shall they teach labourers and unaccepted masons as they should see over and teach a brother or fellow mason. Right, so ignore the last clue, because we've kind of got 3 and that's enough. Left is man, right is law, and then up is down is masons, I think. Right is law, left is man, bottom is masons. Mason bottom, man left. Yeah. Top is where the leftover one, isn't it? That's the thing, we only really need to remember 3, don't we? And then the 4th will take care of itself. So, okay. So law was on the right. Was Mason's top, but Mason's is bottom. So I think that's there, and that's there. No, that's wrong. Okay, man was left. Masons were bottom. Maybe the Masons were top then. Can't be. Sun up top. The sun is up top. But it's not saying that's done. Ah. No, it's not that way either. Oh, we got the left and right wrong way round, maybe. Sun is definitely up top, isn't it? I think. I think we've got the left and the right the wrong way. But I don't know. No. Reverse Sun and Mason. Wrong way. Okay, let's put these back. We definitely think law is on the right. Yeah, it's not right. Okay. All Masons should work honestly under the sun. So, Masons is bottom. Masons see the lawful and just wages rightly. Masons is on the right. Man is on the left. Which is what we said. What is going on with this one? Masons is at the bottom. Sun should be at the top. Why is it not accepting it? That's definitely right. All Masons work honestly under the sun. So that Masons should be bottom. Lawful is on the right. Left. Man is on the left. Ah, you think it's a trick this time? What's the bottom bit? Nor shall they teach labourers and unaccepted masons. They should see over and teach a brother or fellow mason. Okay. I don't think. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think it's as it first seems. So, all masons shall work honestly under the sun. I think the sun. I think bottom is correct. Masons. No man can be left to finish another's work. The bottom bit. Nor shall they teach labourers and unaccepted masons, as they should see over and teach a brother or fellow mason. Okay. I think this isn't what it seems. So I think you're right. I don't think man should be on the left. It's not there. Okay. Man should not be on the left. Yeah. The only one I've not tried man is the one on the right. But then it depends on the other. I think. It's not that. That's the Mason symbol. I think this one is definitely on the right. And I know it's not accepting it. I think. It's a weird one, isn't it? Tried. Just remembering what patterns I've already tried. I think law is definitely correct. Can't see how it can't be. Left is man. Right is mason, bottom is scales. It was. Now, how does that work out? We've done it. We're out the door. But how? What did I miss in terms of reading it? Because the scales were right. Were it not? That's a tricky one. You have no idea. Okay, I'm curious now to how we got that wrong. So I'm just going to have a quick look at it just to see. We're 100% now with the database with the Animus database. 100%. I wasn't expecting that. All masons shall work honestly under the sun. So sun is top. So we got that one. Masons receiving their lawful and just wages rightly. So we took that as lawful as a scales, but masons was right. Left was man, that was correct. So the only difference really... I got it. We look close to guard dog. Okay, we'll have a look at that in a second. I got it. So the reason the scales were bottom, masons were on the right. We took it as scales as law, but it wasn't. It was masons, and it's the scales is the labourers are unaccepted masons on one scale, and brother or fellow masons on the other scale, as a half and half, because they work together. And that's the only way I can see it being read differently, to be honest. Right, you think guard dogs? You're looking at the red area to the right, I'm assuming. Let's put bait on. Don't do that. I've no idea how we got to do this. We're going to do this 3 times, dogs. I can't see dogs. Obviously I can't go too close because... Look for the dog first. There's a dog there, but I don't know if that's not a guard dog, is it? I can't see... Gotta find a guard dog. No guard dog. Go away, kids. I can see a couple of dogs around, but I don't think they're guard dogs. Because they're just wandering around. Ah, there's a dog. There we go. 1 dog baited. Thank you for the tip, Lisa. Much appreciated. 1 guard dog baited there. I believe there's I don't know if there's going to be can we do it more than once in the same place? Would it... I wonder if it'll work a second time. What if they settle back in? The likelihood is small, but you never know. No, it doesn't count second time round. Yeah, it didn't count second time. Annoyingly. It's worth a go. But yeah, that is 1 done, 2 to go. Yeah, we'll come back again. We kind of know the area now, don't we? So that's not too bad. I just want to double... There's no other dog to the other side. Don't think there was. Just being sure. No, it's just that 1 dog. So yeah, we'll have to come back and try again. We know how it works at least. Right, we've still got 2 underground things. We kind of roughly know where they're going to be going with those. Let's head back there. Just want to enter. There we go. But that was definitely the hardest puzzle so far to solve for doorway. But if we're 100% with the database entries now, I'm assuming that's all puzzles done. And the rest maybe just simple lock picking or getting the right combination of the locks on the side. We got 5 more to find. Right, there's nothing else in this room. We know that. So we had Trinity Church and somewhere else, didn't we? Show up. I'm trying to think where they were. I don't. Is it there or there? I think, or there maybe. In theory, yes. I can't, for 100% database, I can't see there being any more Mason puzzles. I don't know if we checked this area, that's why I'm just... On the map it looked like that was a way to go, but it wasn't. Yeah, in theory, no. Although, it may say 100% there's one more, possibly. But yeah, in theory, that should be them done. They are confusing, that last one. Just because we've read it a certain way previously, and it didn't quite mean the same thing this time. Right, we've opened this door. We know there's nothing else here. That's that done. Right, Trinity Church. This is the next one for us to go to. So there's a lift somewhere. Okay. So we can obviously move this. Okay. Okay. Well, we can open this doorway. Grab our lantern. I believe, if that isn't there, there's a big hole there, is my thinking. So, I think we need to put a torch on there, don't we? I think we put a torch on. I think we then move this again. In Brotherhood, I'll try everything to complete the optional objectives as many as I can. Yeah, that's what we did with this as well. We did aim to try and do them during the missions, but it's not always that simple. That's the problem. Why would it not let us interact? Okay, so we can't interact now. So... Okay. For some reason, we couldn't interact there. There's more to do, isn't there? Right, okay. There's a doorway there, so let's move this now. There we go. Can open that one. This is a... Put the lantern on the lift, yeah. I think they're just covering the holes, aren't they? It's like one door at a time. I think we've got to go up again here. To get round to open that doorway. No. Jump across. Up. Okay. Wasn't the doorway I was expecting, really. Maybe coming down wasn't the plan. No, I think we've got to go up. Okay. Can't see the other side, so I'm assuming we're dropping down. Yeah. Doorway here. That was a different one. We haven't had 3 doors blocked like that before with different environmental ways round. And we carry on. Thank you for the like, though. That was much appreciated. Yeah, that was a little bit different environmental wise. Right, we have a choice, left or right. I'll guess right. I bet I guess wrong. I generally guess wrong, to be fair. And a double load of tunnels to check. They will probably go round in full circle. Oh no, dead end instead. It's always the way. Right hand turn. Yeah, hopefully the mason. Oh, another dead end. Yeah, we're just getting the dead ends out of the way first. It just makes life easier once we know all the dead ends. There's an arrow there, isn't there? See the arrow on the wall? Should have paid attention to that. Squeaky noise we had to pick up. Pick left or right. That means look for rats. Good shout. Very good shout. See, I've never looked at them kind of clues, to be fair, in here. You'll probably look them up. Doesn't that... There's the rats. There's a little rat hole. Isn't it take the fun away, though, Keller? I know you're aiming to plan them, and it will speed it up. Will that not just take the fun away? Or you just try not to have to redo everything at the end, so it's not as tedious? Ah, you know, we said these puzzles are over. We were wrong. As we have another one now. How can we have 100% database entry, but yet we have another puzzle? How does that work? Masters, wardens, fellows, and apprentices. Okay. What do we reckon? Easy peasy or not so easy? Each preferment among masons is grounded upon real worth and personal merit only, that so the lords may be well served with the senior kind and more masons. Exactly. How are we 100% database and yet more masons? You don't want to spend too much time on it. No, I understand. I understand completely. You don't want to have to do what we're doing. That's the issue. The brethren not put to shame, nor the worldcraft despised. Therefore, no mason or warden is chosen by seniority, for it is his merit as seen from above by the all-seeing eye. So, the eye is top. Sorry, my eyes are just something like watering. I can't read. But the eye is top. I don't think there's another way of reading that. The eye is definitely top. It is impossible to describe these things in writing, and every brother must attend in his place and learn them in a way peculiar to his fraternity, as decreed by the double-headed eagle of the East. So right should be double-headed eagle. Only candidates may know that no mason should take an apprentice unless he has sufficient employment for him, and unless he be perfect youth, having no marm or defects in his body that may render him incapable of learning the art of serving his master's lord. Wow. And of being made a brother true to the moral standards and rights of kings. Oh. So East is right, but the moral standards and rights of kings, there's a right in there. And then a fellow craft in due time, even after he has served such a term of years as the custom of a country directs, and they should be descended of honest parents, that so when otherwise qualified he may arrive to the honour of being the warden, and then the master of the lodge, the grand warden, and at length the grand master of all the lodges according to his merit. No brother can be warden until he has passed the part of the fellow craft, nor master until he has acted as a warden, nor grand warden until he has been master of a lodge, nor grand master unless he has been a fellow craft before his election, who is also to be nobly born, or gentleman of the best fashion, or some eminent scholar, or some curious architect, or other artist, descended of honest parents, and who is of similar great merit in the opinion of the lodges. And for the better and easier and more honourable discharge of his office, the Grand Master has the power to choose his own deputy Grand Master. He must be then, or must have, been formerly the master of a particular lodge, and has the privilege of acting whatever the Grand Master, his principal, shall act, unless the said principal be present, or interpose his authority by letter. These rulers and governors, supreme and subordinate of the ancient lodge, are to be obeyed in their respective stations by all brethren, according to the old charges and regulations, with all humility, reverence, love, and alacrity, with all masons under the vision on the brotherhood. The So basically, not anyone can get in. Only those of good standing with no defects on the body. So Masons should be at the bottom, I'm thinking. Double-headed eagle. So Masons is bottom, I is top. Now, the moral standards and double-headed eagle are the one that is a little bit confusing. But we'll have to have a look. Yeah. I top, eagle right, or king's right. We can swap the two around, Kai. Masons are underneath. Well, as long as we've got two, we can swap the other two around. So let us try this, shall we? So, all-seeing eye will be at the top. Masons, we think, bottom. I've got to say that's got a double-headed eagle's got to be top. No, okay. So double-headed eagle isn't right. The king is. There we go. So the king was right. The double-headed eagle was left. Which, if you look at the clues, made no sense completely, because two things were said to be on the right. Oh yeah, no, I understand that, Kel. I know what you're saying. I think we're going to struggle a little bit with some of these optional objectives in terms of replaying them and replaying them and replaying them. It could be one thing that stops us finishing them, and then we've got to redo it again just because we missed that one thing. So I do understand completely. Right, that is that one done. There is a red area just here. Will there be a dog? Should we look? While we're here, let's have a quick look. There's a dog there. That's another dog we can lead away. There may not be though. But it is worth a check. I can see guards. I don't think there's a dog. Offhand. Be careful how close we get, to be fair. Yeah, I don't think there is a dog, is there? No, no dog. Saying that, I can hear barking. Is that a guard dog? I threw bait. Don't know where dog. I think it's just a normal dog. I don't think it's a guard dog. Right, back to the underground tunnel. Oh, we did it. We did it. That dog was lured away by the bait, so we've done 2 and 3. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to have worked, but I thought we can throw it down and see what happens. So we've done 2 or 3. One more dog to be lured away then. Where is my underground entrance? Here. So just because we've got 100% Animus database doesn't mean there can't be more Mason clues to open doors. As long as we know that, it's fine. We're already 2 hours 15 minutes in already, wow. Right. So I've kind of lost track of how many we've got left to do. That's inventory. Back to the bottom. 4 more to go. 4 more left. We've found 7 of 11. Okay. They were all dead ends. We have got a little... I think that's the dead end there. I think Trinity College was one. It was either going down there or there, wasn't it? One of those two. Maybe Trinity or this one. And we've also got a left and a bottom down here. We've got 4 more to find. We are nearly done. I'm pretty sure... So that did have a second way to go, but it wasn't what we needed. So, I'm thinking there. Is my thinking. I think there's going to be something in this area, isn't there? Four to go though. 4 isn't too bad. I think we're on track. We should definitely get them done quickly, hopefully. And I think we know where 1 is. in that regard. Because the Trinity one was marked up, wasn't it? So it will make life a little bit easier. Here's all the little doorways. Oh, okay. That changes things a little. I can't get across. I think if I put that down, we should be able to activate this. No, we can't activate that. Oh, okay. So does that mean every time I've got to want to get across, I've got to activate these things? No, I can't activate it. But I need my torch. We can't actually get back across this way then with a torch. Because they won't activate. I can take my lantern, but they themselves won't activate. That's weird. So yeah, we can't get back across. I think St. Paul, was there one north of St. Paul's? I don't think there was there? I want to say St. Paul's was done. That was Trinity there. So there was one I think was the one we missed, West Countryside. Just because I can't think how else we can get back that way. My thinking is the rest are here. Possibly. Well, there's one actually over here, possibly as well. Yeah. We definitely can't go across here. Yeah, we have to fast travel. It's weird how you can't though, but there we go. I think we've finished. Oh, there's a bit there though, possibly. That means going back to here. Back to there. I think there was another one there, wasn't there? So we'll fast travel to North Dutch Church and go from there. City Hall. I thought there was one more. I just couldn't remember which one it was. Okay, I think there's with these rooms are generally only one door. We know that. That's fine. So this area, brewery. So there is an area down there. This is why I'm in two minds. I think this is the right way. Just double check before we go too far. Yeah. So if we head down, we've opened this up already. I want to just check this area because I think there was one there. Which I think you might be right in saying it was City Hall. This is all opened anyway, so that's not an issue. Too close to see what it says on it, but I'm pretty sure that says City Hall. It does indeed. Right. Let's head this way. Get City Hall and then free to go. Which I think we're a lot further south. To be honest. No more environmental puzzles or masonry puzzles. We just want to get these found. Ah, right, okay. This will actually tell us the way. A little bit more helpful. And it is straight ahead. Okay, we have a choice of direction. I actually haven't been looking at clues on walls and things. Probably as much as I probably should have done. I think it's up. Let's see if we get this wrong though. Straight ahead. And we have a door. City Hall. So yeah, we just got to break the lock basically, or pick the lock. And that's this one done. And then we got free to go. Nice and easily done. 3 more to go. Now, where are they? Now, do we follow the clues? And the clues told us to go straight ahead. Do we not go back and check the side passages? Because in theory, if you follow the clues, I'm wasting my time checking every side passage when there's a clue told us to go a certain direction. Because in theory, there's nothing else there. So I may be wasting my time just trying to clear every area in that respect. Because we know the clues led us directly there. That's what makes me think maybe I'm wasting my time a little bit doing all the optional things. 3 to go. I think you can move on and not check all the dead ends. Yeah, that's kind of my thinking as well. Like, the clue here told us to go straight, which means that's going to be a dead end, isn't it? Same as this one said to go straight, that's going to be a dead end. Now, I'm pretty sure we're done, this north area. 3 left to go. I think there may be something there. And there's obviously there, and possibly there. Or there, maybe. So I think we need a fast travel back to here. This one. Or there's one here as well. That goes that way. I think we're going to be, it's these 3 intersections maybe. Is my thinking. Oh, it may even be the 2 intersections. Them 2 may actually do it. Our closest bit is actually back here again. Annoyingly. The old Dutch church. But 3 to go, and then that's done. So we head to this bit, and then we go left, and then I believe it's right. So there's something there. We can't get through there. Whether there is something there or not, I'm not sure. Actually, while I'm there, I'm just checking something. I won't highlight a barrel. Let's see if I can see a barrel on the floor. There's nothing to shoot. I did wonder if there was something to shoot there. There's guards in here, so we've got to deal with these. I can't swap weapons. We'll go to pistols, just speeds it up. Hello guys. It wouldn't let me shoot. I don't know why. 1 down. 2 down. 3 down. We killed him anyway. Good morning, Super Colby. How are you? The Ezio collection we are ready to do it. It was deciding once we finish Assassin's Creed 3, we're going to do Liberation because it's part of this, and then we've got the choice: we either go backwards and do the Ezio collection, or we can carry on in the Americas and do something like Black Flag. But yeah, that is on our list at this point. We obviously didn't have it when we had this one from the Odyssey season pass, so because of that, we went straight to this. But at the minute in the UK, the Ezio collection is on offer for $7.99 for the whole collection, which is an incredible deal when it's normally £40. So yeah, at the minute there is an incredible deal on, so we did it. You think the Ezio collection first, Keller? That's saying we've just been there. I don't think that's there. I think it's here. We've got to go. Yeah, we've got to. Well, once we start Liberation, we'll start deciding what we're going to do. Did we not make we didn't make the brewery in the end, did we? So the brewery is this way. Yeah, it is. It's a really good deal. It's not though. To buy it normally, it's £40. Thank you for the like, otherwise much appreciated. Yeah, normally the Ezio collection is £40 because I've been keeping an eye on it for waiting for a decent offer. So it's still nearly full price. But there's a deal on at the minute that reduces it down to $7.99. So even the old Assassin's Creed games and the season passes still hold their value, or they still charge the full amount. Just because they're old, it doesn't change the price. For some reason, they just tend to stay the same price every time. But yeah, at the minute, it's a brilliant deal. Right, where are we kind of heading here? I've left my lantern behind. I think this is a brewery. I think. Can't see where I'm meant to be heading, to be honest. He's not going to jump across, is he? Yes, he is. Is that where we started? That is where we started. Are we going all the way back? Ah, I think it's placed a lantern further ahead for us. So I don't think this is where we've been. This is how we've got across. On the PlayStation Store, yes, but for me, buying the disc version is damn cheap, even Syndicate. Yeah, see, on the PlayStation Store, they're not that cheap. They never are they? PlayStation don't don't keep games reduced for long periods. They're only, like, they're doing deals. But yeah, to buy on disc, it would probably be around the same price. But you've got to find it on disc. Here's the door for the brewery. Okay, let's open this door, and then 2 more to go. Just got to get these to be in the same pattern. One missing there. One missing again. Let's go back to what it was. That one missing there. There we go. Well, we'll exit the door. We need to reload our guns as well, our weapons. I think I said thank you for the like. If I didn't, thank you for the like, whoever that was. It's appreciated. But yeah, PlayStation Store is always expensive compared to disc. Always. You think you should do the game set in the Americas first because they're both connected to Assassin's Creed 3? That's a good point. That's a very good point. So what are we looking at? We're looking at Black Flag. What's the other one? Rogue? Or am I getting confused? Unity's France. Syndicate is England, obviously. So what? Yeah. So what's that? That's Black Flag and Rogue, isn't it? The two that I've set in the Americas. Rogue, yeah. Black Flag and Rogue, yeah. See, that would make look two to find. We're nearly there. 2 to go. Why have I got a barrel of powder there? Tells me we can blow a wall up. Why have I got a barrel of powder? I'm going to shoot it because I don't think actually anything happened. Yeah, so that's the decision we need to make. Do we stick to the Americas because they kind of link to this? Whereas the Ezio collection is kind of its own thing, isn't it? So would it make more sense to stick with the Americas, do those, or then go back to Ezio? Because the modern day story, the Desmond arc finished. Anyway, we know what happened. I didn't think of that. Shortcut back. I'll check that in a sec. Didn't actually think of that. So yeah, the Desmond arc is finished. Now, obviously Ezio is behind that, so we'll see a bit more of what happened at the start. But yeah, maybe the Americas. I think the Americas may be the way forward. I haven't. So although we blew that up, it actually hasn't done anything, which is rather annoying. Because yeah, it's a good point. I don't want to swing back across, do I? This flooded area. Right, I don't think there's anything else here. I've got a feeling the ones we're looking at down there would be my, and possibly one there as well, would be my kind of guess at this point. I don't think there's anything else here. Annoyingly, there is one there going up. Let's just double check before we go too far off. There was a left turn here. Should we have moved that barrel? Do we need to use that barrel there maybe? Although I couldn't pick it up and do anything. There's no barrel down there, is there? There's nothing there. But after that road connects to Unity though. That's the problem, it's making these decisions. Right, fast travel to here, we'll check this junction out around here. And then this junction. We're 2 to find. I think we've done all the ones up north. That's the thing, it's the modern day story doesn't have to match up. Maybe you need, yeah, if we do, we can always fast travel back. If we can't find these last 2, then that's probably what we need to do. And we can fast travel back and do that. Yeah, the modern day story I don't think needs to match. At this point, we know what happens. So matching it all up doesn't matter as much, or does it? That's the thing. Okay, there is a right. We didn't go right here before. This could be a dead end, to be fair. Maybe. I may have made the complete perfect choice. Hello again, gaming. How are you? How did your testing go? That's a good point. I actually got out of the house yesterday. I went for my second vaccination yesterday. Nothing to report. I haven't grown a second head or anything. And if they can track me, as some people believe, oh, I didn't see this as a clue. I think actually we've already done that. Right, I don't think there's anything here. If they can track me, they're only going to find me at my house all the time, so I'm not overly worried. I'd still say we're a little way off, mainly because of how many optional objectives we need to redo. Where's the barrel? That's why that barrel's there, so you can take them both out in one shot. Right. I think it's the other junction. See, where are we now? I'm pretty sure there was a clue here, wasn't there, to follow? Let us light the lantern. Pretty sure we followed this clue. It was straight on, yes. There's an arrow that's fallen down. Saying down. Does that mean there's something? So this was another junction here. We've got a couple of areas in this junction we haven't been to. Right, there is one there. I can't quite read what that says. Something shoot? Church? Right, there is one there. And what is there one there as well? I think we found the last 2 places. So this junction is the junction we need for both the last 2 areas. In fact, that's the door already. That was quick. Right, pick the lock, and that's that one. We've got one more underground to do. One more to go. Oh, okay. I didn't really need the eagle vision in the end. I just guessed. I should have used the eagle vision though, shouldn't I? But yeah, gaming, to answer your question, we're still... It's the optional objectives. that are going to take the time. So until we do those, I think that's going to be the big time killer. And probably the homestead. We still have stuff to do, Encyclopedia of Man stuff to do for the homestead. So that probably is going to take time as well. Because if they're not doing the right jobs, I don't know how we can speed that up as such. So yeah, I think we're going to be ended up with just little tedious things to do. How many streams wise, I don't know. It just depends how quick it all comes together. Yeah, we're very, very close to clearing all the open world side. While we're here, just because I can, and we're here, it makes sense. Delivery. Let's deliver. Just because we're here.
You have my everlasting gratitude, sir.
Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Perfect. He has been delivered. 2 more to go. 2 more deliveries still to make. 1 more place to find. And we know where we're heading for it. Oh, it's getting all exciting now. So close. But that's the thing. We're so close, but there's so much more to do. Because you've got to remember, the Platinum cannot be done without the DLC. Because the DLC is the 7 trophies towards the Platinum. The DLC trophies are included in the Platinum. So we're not actually close at all. We're close to finishing the base game at least. But because of how the trophy system works with this remastered, there is going to be still quite a bit to do. But I don't know how long the DLC is. You know, I normally go in blind, so I actually haven't looked any of it up or anything. So, rats, I can hear rats. Where are you? That's the rat hole there, I believe. Using Lisa's tip and follow the rats. Hopefully they'll lead me in the right area. I think this is the last doorway. Oh, DLCs and Brotherhood of Revelations are the same. Ah, that's interesting. So I wonder if there's something they just did with the remastered editions then, just to keep it together. Well, I don't know which way to go. The enemies, though, kind of give me a clue. Their enemies are here, so I'm... Is there no sign on the wall? We've got to pick a direction, left or forward. Okay, forward. Mainly because there's enemies here, and enemies normally dictate there's going to be something here. I think they're both loaded. We'll find out in a second. Is it just the one enemy? Oh, I was expecting more than one. Right, reload, and while he's reloading, we'll walk back to our lantern. Hopefully this is the last one. And we don't have to go back. Lantern, we probably don't need actually, it's all lit. Okay. Oh. Is this a dead end? No, doorway. I thought for a minute I'd messed up and there was a dead end. There's a lot of these blocked off tunnels. Strange voices. Yeah, it's an interesting way of doing it, I must admit, the trophy. Oh, choice of 3 directions. Which one is the right direction? Why does that have to give us a choice? Because I'm always going to pick the wrong choice, aren't I? 3-way split there. Please, I'll pick the right way. How did I do that? We had a 3-way split and I actually picked the right way. Right, this is our last door. Let's get this puzzle solved. Don't do that. Okay. There we go. And I believe that's it. I believe there's every underground door fast travel point done. We'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that's it. I was waiting for a trophy to pop up, but I don't think there is one. Find them all. It's just part of the 100% completion. A little bit disappointed. I wanted a trophy, especially after spending so long. But yeah, somehow I picked the right direction out of 3. Normally I'd get that wrong. 9 times out of 10, I'd be completely wrong on that. Right, there we go. Let's have a look. Logbook. Ah, it's gone. Completely gone. Yes, we've done all the underground, as there is no longer that option there. So, we need to lure one dog for there. We still need to do the Washington Conversations. Boston Brawlers. We've still got someone to fight, and we've got Jaegers to kill with their own weapons. Let's have a look on the map. What have we got? We've got deliveries we need to hand in. The fight is here. We've got delivery over here. Where's my other delivery? I don't know if I'm being totally blind. There's 2 deliveries to hand in here. Oh, I'm missing eye drops. That would be why I'm missing one. I forgot all about eye drops. Right, we need to do eye drops for 1. So what I'm thinking, sequence 7 complete now. Oh, you've got to look for that missable trophy. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, very good shout. We need to travel to there. What I'm thinking, let's go here to the shop, craft these cough medicine syrup, whatever we need to do. Head to there, hand in delivery. For here where this one is. We kind of want to aim for over here, don't we, for this fight. And then we're also looking for a dog to try and convince to leave the area it's guarding. But we're very, very close to finishing everything in the open world. I think probably one of the last things will be the Jaegers, depending. Also, them other Arnold missions we haven't touched, are they after everything else? Oh, we might be able to do a dog here. Swap that to bait. Hopefully there's a dog nearby.
Notice is hereby given in future.
Can we see a dog? I think is this the same place as before? If so, the dog's descent. If it is, go away, kids. Go away. Doggy, doggy, doggy. Right, will it work? We've already done this once. Throw the bait. There we go. That is complete. Thief challenges number 2 is done.
There you are. Blimey. You've really got all of it? You're the first adult to get this far since Crooked Jaw Joseph. Here's our final list.
Final list
from this and you'll earn our respect.
From the Thieves Guild. We need to win £500 playing games and poison 5 enemies. Right, the poisoning is fairly simple, I think. Poison darts. That would be fairly simple to do. £500 of games. That's the bit I'm not looking forward to. That's big bets every time to try and achieve that. Yeah, that's going to be difficult. But we're on the last bit, and again, it's for completion. We haven't got a choice. We have to do them. Right, what do we need to make? There is one thing we need to make for deliveries. Eye drops. Can we now craft eye drops? Hopefully we can. I don't think we can buy them. I think it'd be under medicine. Bandages, cold medicine, cough syrup, Daffy's elixir. Digestive eye drops. Right, we need glass bottles, which are... I can't remember where they are. Materials. Disinfectant. Glass bottles, there we go, with sand. Done. Now let's go back down to medication. Eye drops. And I can pass the hysteria. Eye drops. Done. Right, that's every delivery mission we can now hand in. Perfect. The win farm should be fairly simple to do. Yeah, we just got to find games we can win at. It's just going to take time. That's the thing. Okay, so that other delivery to hand in is there. The fight is there. So the poisoning, I think, is going to be fairly simple as well, to be honest. Yeah, we'll go and hand the delivery in here. Fast travel to here, delivery, fighting for the Boston Brawlers, and go from there. My question is, this Arnold missions, the Benedict Arnold, are they DLC? Yes, the bowls. Yeah, that's what we have to do, isn't it? Are they DLC or are they just end-game content added in later? Just so I know when we should be doing them. That's the question. I haven't looked at them. I meant to have looked the other day and I completely forgot. But also, if I look at it, I don't know if it'll spoil it. So I've kind of not looked. So I'm in two minds when they should be done. Obviously, we've already accepted the mission once. And we saw that his reaction to Washington was completely different than normal. So, and then Lisa did explain that would be explained doing something else, and we did the something else, and it makes sense now why he reacted that way. But it doesn't really help us in terms of when they should be done. Maybe it is after everything else, before DLC, but after everything else. Might be the right mix. We do need to look at poisoning people as well. We need to have a look at that. Right, interact with him. Delivery is now done. £1,000, perfect. Where's our poison darts? Kind of just need to pick a soldier possibly on his own. Quick poison and run. The reason I said that is I've just seen one on his own over here. Can it be a quick poison and run? That way, kids. There's a soldier here. Enemy poisoned. It's free to go. I'm thinking I'm just going to do it now. These poisonings. Basically, got poison 3 people. So I'm thinking now, while we're here, because there's a quick dart gone, isn't it? Everyone done. There we go. Poisonings are done. That's what I wanted for. While we're here, get them done. Oh, so you think it should be done during sequences 10 and 11? So we should just do it once we've done everything else then, before we do DLC. Basically. The reason I'm asking is, should we do it before re-attempting the optional objectives, or should we do it after redoing all the optional objectives that we need to do? That's the reason I'm asking. It's where do we do it? Before we go back and read all the objectives that we missed, or after? Because that's the big question for me. Is when do we do this optional objective kind of side of things? I want all the clubs and everything done. For me, the optional objectives was one of the last things. But depending on how it all works, because there could be they may have optional objectives as well. That's my thinking. But I'm just in two minds what way to do it. But the poisoning is done, so we just got to win money now from games. You don't think it matters? Okay, so we just got to decide then which way to do it. Whether we go and redo all the optional objectives and that's the last thing we do as the main base game before we head to the DLC, or we do them first and then do all the optional objectives together at the end. Delivery, where is this guy? Come here, where is he? Right, delivery, so that is every delivery now done. There we go, delivery completed. We need the fight next. And then it's probably Jaegers, depending on if this fight goes anywhere else after this. It may even be Jaegers after that. Because we may as well get everything we can done whilst we're here. Rather than back and forth different places. Right, let's fight. This time I'm going to pay attention, whereas last time I didn't realise we should be using the environment. This one I've got a feeling the environment might come into play again as well.
Another one. Alright.
Yeah, if I can't disarm, that generally tells me the environment's coming into play. Why are you guys running away? Come on then.
Standing toe to toe. This is easy.
Wrong button.
Try and get me down.
Oh, let me throw him. Right, he's down.
Try and get me down.
Okay. So we can throw him.
Try
But
and get me down.
I can throw him, but I can't disarm him. I can get a punch him from behind.
Standing toe to toe. This is easy.
Yeah, I can get one punch in as he stands up. So my thinking is there is obviously something to throw him into, which I'm thinking is something like this. No, didn't get the cutscene bit.
On my feet.
Okay. Definitely got to keep throwing him then by the looks of it.
Standing toe to toe. This is easy.
Oh, I wonder if we have to throw him into this, the windmill. Come on then. Why is he walking away?
Me on my feet.
No, I was just thought the windmill might come into it. I think it was just do one punch.
Won't get far
When he
with
gets
me
up.
on my feet.
Oh, actually, I can break the fence. Alright, ignore me. I didn't realise I could break the fence, but I can. Can't do it on the counter.
Standing toe to toe. This is easy.
I wish he wouldn't keep repeating himself.
Oof.
There we go.
That's smart.
Done. Meet with Harold Ring at the old brewery in Boston. So there is another one in Boston to do. I think you may need to replay a sequence to talk to Washington because it seems he isn't here yet, or maybe he is by the Arnold mission. That's true, actually. Yeah, we've kind of lost that one, haven't we? There's nothing here to say he's here. Ah, there is. W, Washington. He's over there. I just spotted. Well, fast travel, I'm going to speak to him. Yeah, I hadn't seen that W down there until I quickly had a quick scan of the map. We found a W, let's go and see. But yeah, you might be right, we may still have to redo a mission. That's why I tried to speak to him when they signed the Declaration of Independence. Mainly because I just thought, well, there must be a reason I'm free to move and talk. Right, here he is. Let's see what he says.
Connor, Commander, it's good to see you. You have what you set out for. What will you do with it? A fair question. But if truth be told, I do not know. Men with far greater minds than mine will build this country's foundations. A task I am simply not equipped for. Have you played bocce before? I'm really growing quite fond of it. I think I'll have a green belt at Mount Vernon when I return.
All that death and sacrifice, and you mean to leave the important tasks to better men while you play games? I might have expected it.
Connor,
Whether you think you are capable or worthy of the task, after the things you have done to ensure this outcome, you should not have the luxury of peace.
Okay. I don't know if do we need to talk to him again? Oh, we're going to play him at bowls. We actually have to play Washington at bowls. Or bocce, as he called it. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. So we need to beat him, I'm assuming. Not as close as I wanted it. I don't know how many rounds this will be. We need to beat George Washington. How is it that we're playing George Washington at bowls or bocce or whatever you want to call it? How is that even a thing? Let's actually... I want to try and knock his out of the way, don't I? That's basically what I've got to do. I want to roll on a little bit. It just seems really odd. This will be happening during these times. People walking past. What are they doing? Oh, he got me. Never mind the genocide of my people. Let's play some bocce. Exactly. It just seems a weird thing to be doing, doesn't it? Right, I need to knock that. I think maybe a wrong choice. I don't know. I don't know how many rounds this is either. Oh, we got the point. That's not. That was a good shot in the end. That worked out really well. He's on his last. Is that his last ball? Oh, that's a shot and a half. That was his last ball. That was a shot and a half. Right. Okay, this is not going to be easy. I need to move his out the way, basically. But I can't afford the red ball to go further. Don't know if this will work. I've moved the red ball into his ball anyway. Oh, round 2. We're only 1 point down. That's not too bad. I thought it was a lot worse than that. I didn't know how many rounds it would be. We're a point down currently. But that's okay. Right, my thinking is... I want to roll up to it, hopefully. There we go. That's a good shot. He's gone from an angle. Oh, that's a good shot. He went from a nice little angle there, didn't he? So if we go kind of try the same kind of thinking. Want a nice little angle. Push it out. May have overdone it. No, that worked out really well. He'll probably play short in front. Yeah. How's it still in it though? What I need to do, depending on where he goes now. Oh, it's giving it to him. That's really annoying. We kind of need to play, I think, against both of these balls. See if we can knock it away. Oh, he's still got 2 points. Okay, that's fine because my thinking is we want to knock the red ball towards our balls now. Is my thinking. I want to kind of go in this gap. Hopefully knock it towards us. Yes, 2 points to us. He's got a ball though in hand. One point to us. I'll take... No, 2 points. We're 2-1 up, third round. I think this is the last round. I can remember when we played previously. The second one rolled back, that did help us. Okay, so obviously he's played his a little bit badly there. We want to obviously knock his away and leave ours in front of the red. That's my thinking. A little bit bigger a gap than I would have liked, but that'll do. He'll play probably to the left, he did indeed. Okay. He's got 2 on us. I think we can solve that. May have overdone it. I don't know what if a win is good or if a loss that matters. As is Washington. Oh, he's got it again. Right, I could play a fast runner and just knock that. We play a level shot, we could actually just knock that straight out. In theory, this may go really badly wrong now. No, that actually worked out.
I'm happy with that.
He's on his last ball. So whatever he does now, we just need to counter. That wasn't what I wanted him to do. How are we going to counter this? I need to play the red, basically, towards our ball to the top left. Whilst at the same time moving his out the way. There we go. That was a lovely shot.
I am grateful for
3-1. Is that enough? We won. Okay, we can still speak to Washington more, by the looks of things. Why am I playing him again? I can exit. Okay, hang on. I didn't bet anything. Do we play again, or do we... Because I went to talk to him and he put us back into the game. But I don't think we've talked to him enough. I'm gonna walk away from the game because I don't need to play it again. We've beaten him. Now, do I just need to wait for him to walk somewhere else? What we're going to do is quickly check the logbook. It still says listen to his conversations. My thinking is I think he needs to be further away. So is he going to stay here or is he going to walk somewhere else? No, he's going to stand here. I'm in two minds then, I don't know. If I talk to him again, I'm assuming we go back to have a match. Yeah, we're back in the bowls again. And I don't think we need to be doing bowls loads of times to talk to him again. So, I'm in two minds now. What about if we... No, there's not, I don't think, can't see the point in playing it again. Why don't we fast travel and see if it resets where he is? We beat him at the bowls anyway. I don't know if it mattered if we won or lost. He is still at the bowls, isn't he? I bet he is still there. It may be, like you say though, there is a mission, maybe the signing of the declaration. It may be we need to speak to him again there. Right, let's go and talk to him now. Please don't be bowls. It is bowls. So I'm thinking either there's an issue or it's a conversation we need to have with him in a mission we haven't done. That we're missing that one. That's the only thing I can think. Is maybe it's a mission we did and we didn't do a conversation we should have done. Okay, we've still got the £500 from playing games to do for the thieves. We've got just to listen to Washington's conversations. Boston Brawlers. We have a tournament to now go to. So let's head to the tournament. We've defeated all of the former champions. We now need to face the current ones. So let's go to Boston. Do that. Possibly, so that's done at least. I think that's the thinking at the minute. He's the president now. It's pretty silly just around play games. Yeah, just a little bit silly. But yeah, weird that. I wonder if did we speak to him at the Declaration of Independence? I'm pretty sure we did. But it may be there's something there we should have done. Because you're able to talk to a couple of people. I'm pretty sure we spoke to everyone, but we may not have done. And that could be the one thing we're missing. We're going to have to travel through all the different sequences and try and see where we should have spoke to him possibly. Right, Old Brewery, this is the big fight. This is the tournament, I believe. We might have to get there. And then this will hopefully be the Brawlers done bar their mission with the Jaegers, which we could always do here as well. And then we can head to the frontier, do the scanning, and win games. Kind of my thinking. And then we're nearly there, ready to redo objectives and look at the Arnold one. Could it be that we need to speak to him during the Arnold missions? And that's why we can't clear it, maybe? As well? That's the thing, I just wonder. Because they're the missions we obviously haven't done. But let's not worry about it for a minute. Let's concentrate on this. Fighting tournament.
Fight!
We will win this, obviously. How many mother?
Nothing! Oh! That was nothing!
So the guy to actually beat is this red coat guy.
You've got him on the back foot!
They're going to give him a sword. Seriously?
Shake it off! Well struck! Chin up! Yeah! Pound down!
Right, the red coat's down anyway.
Stand tough! Chin up!
Oh,
Shake it off!
it's warning me to only use my fists. I picked the weapon up. I didn't think anything of it. How do I put the weapon down? I don't want to use the weapon. I also can't put the weapon down. That's annoying. I disarmed him and took the weapon off him. If we quick assign to save there. There we go.
Nothing. Oh.
There we go. I had a quick assign to get rid of it. But if you're going to use a sword, we should be allowed to use it, to be fair. You bring it into the fight, we should be allowed to use it against you because you brought it in. But there we go. So is that the tournament done? No, there's more. That is the first part of the tournament done.
Fight!
Let's go again.
Oh! I never have too many friends.
How many of these guys are there?
That was nothing! Yeah! Pound down!
Took a hit from someone else though.
That was nothing! Chin up!
Looks like the crowd's turned on ya.
Yeah, the crowd's definitely turned on us.
Chin up!
The crowd doesn't want to help us, they want to help these guys.
Struck!
So we'll stay away from the crowd.
He's down!
Yep, can't get too close to the crowd because they will hit us.
Looks like the crowd's turned on ya.
Can't win a fight if you can't take a hit!
Alright, another one down. I'm trying to stay away from the edge so we know they're going to go against us. There we go. You just finished some trials on Horizon Zero Dawn.
We got a real contender!
It is a good RPG. The only thing I would say with that is your decisions don't matter that much. But all in all, I think the storyline and the growth of the character within the story is incredible.
Fight!
I thought you'd already planned on the gaming. Did you not finish that in the end?
You can't take a hit!
How are you feeling?
Not good. They've done something. My vision's all blurred. What have they done?
That was nothing!
Yeah, they've done something to me because I can't see
How are you
anything.
feeling?
Well struck!
It's a surgeon, so I'm assuming he's poisoned us.
Stand tough! Well struck!
Wait for the crowd.
Nothing!
I'm going to do this before the poison takes fully hold, I assume.
Not well. You might want to hurry up.
We are trying to hurry up. I need you dead before I lose more of my health.
if you can't take a hit.
Shouldn't have attacked. I should have done.
That was nothing.
Break the fence. There we go. Break the fence. Come on. It's going to be down now. There we go. Oh, that was close. You know, as they say in the beginning that it's just different ways to express alloys. Yes, they do, to be fair. I think the growth of the character in the story itself is fantastic. The relationships he makes, considering the way she was brought up, what happened to her parents, that kind of stuff. Well, lack of parents. How she became into the world. And how she deals with that is amazing. I've got to fight a woman. Okay. She's a huntress, she's not just any old woman. This is a huntress.
Can't win a fight if you can't take a hit.
Okay.
Stand tough.
Break the fence.
Boom. That was nothing.
I always find break the fence seems to be the best option in terms of counters. Just delivered smoke.
Down he goes.
Lovely. What was that? DDT? I think we call it in wrestling. Right, we've got the huntress to go.
Well struck.
Although for some reason she's not fighting back.
Yeah, counter.
Oh, smoke. I can't see anything.
Can't win a fight if you can't take a hit.
Backing off, I don't want to be too close to the crowd.
Chin up.
Wrong button.
Can't win a fight if you can't take a hit.
Oh, we went to finish it and
Take it off.
someone ran from the crowd and threw a smoke bomb.
All like the rest.
So no, it was never meant to have an impact on the story. No, I get that. We have a new champion. Yeah, I get that it wasn't meant to impact on the story. I think that's the kind of RPGs I like. I like when the story, where your choices matter, and you can change the story depending on that. But also, there's not much I can say that was bad with Horizon, and I can't wait for the new game to come out. Right, we've done that. The tournament is done. Defeat the Huntress and the minions. I think that's it. Is that us done with the brawlers now? Yes. So the only thing left to do the brawlers is disarm and kill 10 Jaegers with their own weapons. We're 3 out of 10 currently. While we're in Boston, we may as well do it. It's as good a place as any. We've basically got to find an area where there are guards and get some Jaegers to come after you get full notoriety. It makes sense. We need to stay unarmed. These guys I can actually shoot though, can't I? There we go. Got to be a little bit careful of how we fight. We can use a sword currently here because the Jaegers aren't here yet. Thank you very much for that. Right, we need full notoriety first before these Jaegers turn up. And we also need to keep our health at a decent rate when they do turn up. Well, come on, before they shoot. Well, I think they missed anyway. One down. There we go, shoot your commanding officer, there we go. Why are we getting no notoriety? Just notice there's no... Oh, it's gone up, it's gone up now. We have lost a little bit more health than I would have liked here, to be fair. That didn't help either. Right, he is down. Kind of hoping for more people to have turned up, but that didn't really happen, did it? Arm up now and equip this when you're full. Yeah, that's probably a good shout, actually. Let's go back to guns. Mainly because it's just easier. Come on, where's my notoriety? Where are people? It's actually quite difficult to get full notoriety, isn't it? It's not a simple thing to do. I'll just refill his guns for a second. We can actually go and put on a tomahawk as well. We know up is straight fists, so we can do it quick enough. Right, more soldiers. Ah, missed it. I missed the counter. Thank you for shooting your man for me. Always helpful. Ah, we're so nearly dead already. Right, we are notarized level 3 now. Jaegers are now turning up. So we need to be a little bit careful with these Jaegers. Oh, we got hurt. I'm dead. Oh, just couldn't do it. I lost too much health. That's the problem. Getting full notoriety is difficult, and then once you're there, you've got to maintain it and kill these Jaegers. That's annoying. I thought we were going to have it then. Wrong button. Okay, try again. We need to do it, so we may as well keep trying. Shoot you and you. Any more for any more? Well, I've got loads of people running towards us, so hopefully we'll have quite a few. We'll get to notoriety pretty quickly. Thank you for shooting for us. It's little things like that you can't really afford to get hit. Oh, nice little jump away there. I didn't know that was going to happen. Nice little double kill. Little things like that work really well, I think, in this. When you get the doubles. I knew that was coming. I was trying to make sure I was away from it. Thank you. Shoot the guy for me. Always nice. We're losing a little bit of health. What we should do is actually remember smoke bombs. It's the one thing I always forget about, don't I? I don't want to escape, but it would give me a moment to get health back. Thank you. Are we not full notoriety yet? Still not full notoriety. Come on, there's still one guy here. Not joining in? Is he not? He doesn't. I don't think he counts by the looks of it. Right, we'll reload for a second. We must be really close to full notoriety now. I'm missing a person as well. Where are more soldiers? Come on. I don't want to lose notoriety. Yeah, smoke bombs are definitely something we want to be using a lot more than we do now. Right. I need to find some more people to kill. I've been seen. Some guards here. Well, there were. Where are they? Ah, here we go. Thank you for shooting your captain for me. Very nicely done. That was a lovely double kill, that was. Right, we're now notoriety level 3. So, no, wrong one. There we go. Right, we need to disarm. Use his sword on him, and then drop sword. Right, it's one down. No, wrong button. I'll put... There we go, fists. Right, that's one Jaeger done. There's another one. Another disarmed. They did it automatically. That wasn't what I intended in the slightest. They did a double kill there. Another one done. We've got 4 more to do now. This is working out actually really well. 4 more to go. And more Jaegers. Come on, Jaegers. Oh, you got the other one wanting to get involved, annoyingly. The thing is, I can't kill him. I've got someone else's weapon. Oh, that's a lovely set piece there, though. Okay, I've got someone else's weapon. Let's try again here. The set piece kills are quite good. You don't see them very often within the game itself, though, annoyingly. We're only seeing them towards the end game, really. I did have the rope. I thought I had smoke bombs ready just in case we got overwhelmed. Right, come on, Jaegers. Is he actively running away from us, that guard? I think he is. Right, I need 2 more Jaegers. That's all we need to finish this off. 2 more Jaegers. That's a firing squad. Any more Jaegers? Come on. Where are you? No, you're a normal soldier. Where are my Jaegers? I think that's the Jaeger. Come on, Jaeger. The man's in your way, isn't he? There we go. He's down. 1 to go. You missed with your shot. Oh, don't do that. Oh. What's going on there? thing is I can't kill these two because I need... There we go. The other one is the guy I need to kill with his sword. It's that guy there. That's the one I need to kill. I don't need to kill anyone else bar that one guy. Because that's his weapon I'm holding on me dead. Oh, I'm down. Desynced. We had one left to kill. And I just couldn't... I should have used the... I should have used the poison, or I should have used smoke bombs. I just... Yeah, didn't even think about it. That's annoying. We had one more left to do. Which means we've got to start a fight. Yeah, one more we had to kill. That's frustrating. Right, let's try again then. I love these cinematic kills are quite good. Like I say, we didn't really see many of these during the main game. It's only really now we're seeing them. Hello you guys, how are you doing? I don't know how they shot that guy from there, but they did somehow. Right, one Jaeger's all we need. We're at level 2 already. I've got no one to hide behind, have I? You guys are shocking shots. I've got to pause it now, I've got my phone going off. Bear with me a second. Right, sorry about that. Yeah. Pharmacist. Because the physio keeps upping my medication and then letting the doctors know he's changed it. The pharmacist felt they should ring and actually talk to me about it for the first time in a while. So yeah, there we go. Right, let's go back to what we're trying to do. We're trying to get ultimate notoriety so he can kill one more Jaeger with his own sword. The William Kidd ring. Do you know what? I completely forgot about the William Kidd ring. Because you don't equip it. It's automatically there. So I completely forgot we even had it. Because you don't really see anything with it, you don't notice it, it would explain... It would explain how we get so many misses. Oh, come on. They both attacked at the same time, so that worked out really well for us there. Okay, more Jaegers, come on, I need a Jaeger. You've just seen me kill all your friends, and you still think you can come and take me. Right, any more for any more, come on. Still not max notoriety yet, considering how many people just killed. I want soldiers, where are you? I might reload because we can get a couple of quick shots in. Come on, Jaegers, where are you? Right, I've been seen. Where are they? There we go. But yeah, I completely forgot about William Kidd because just because we don't obviously use it, so it's not noticeable constantly. I think if it was a bigger thing, then maybe we would remember, but yeah, I just never even thought about it, but that would explain probably why they're missing us so much. Right, I still need more people. That's not enough yet. Right, this will be. There we go. We are now notoriety level 3. Down, firing squad. Thank you very much, firing squad. You did a really good job. I do love these when they attack 2 at once and things like that. Look at that. How good was that? I didn't shoot him. Thank you. Right, there is. Oh. Totally missed. Right, there's a Jaeger here. So I need to steal the sword. And I need to kill him, and then we can get away from here and we're done. Oh, come on. We had this before where we just couldn't escape enough. He's not dead, he's not dead. I've got to get away. Bombs, bombs, bombs. That's what I was trying to avoid. Come on. Oh, come on. I've got one guy to kill. Oh, we didn't kill him. It doesn't count as us. Because we didn't kill him. What I need. I need to swap back to Fist. I need one of these guys to attack me. And take his sword and hope to kill him that way. Come on. Attack. Ah, did a double. They both attacked at the same time. That does help us, actually. Right, disarmed. The guy behind us, that's the problem, was him attacking. I'm nearly dead again, aren't I? I can't lose again, surely. Right. I don't want to lose the notoriety, but at the same time, I also don't want to die. And my TV's about to switch itself off, I can't see anything. I need to take his weapon off him. Try to disarm him. Right, let's take these two out. Gun down, I want this guy to attack. Can we disarm? We can. Can we quickly kill him? We can. Done. I need to run. Don't do that. We've done it. We have completed it. We now need to get to a safe place. I need smoke bombs. There we go. Lots of smoke, lots of smoke, lots of smoke. I need to this guy. Can't use him. Yep, didn't work. Can I not just fast travel? I don't know if fast travel works. Because we're finished in Boston now, aren't we? Oh, I didn't want to do this. Straight up top, straight into a load of armed men. River, the river. Surely we can hide in that. Or, actually... Whoa! There we go. Might be safe. But we've done the notoriety, we did the Jaegers. We've got about 15 minutes left. So we kind of need to decide what we're going to do from this. I need to get rid of notoriety. It's definitely one thing I need to do. Now, I don't know if that will just disappear. It says green currently. Don't think we're going to lose notoriety that quickly. I just realised how hot it's got as well. So, what do we have left to do before the optional objectives replays? Boston Brawlers, we need to... Oh, we're going back to the... Why is it reset? Why have we got to go back to the... Meet with Harold Ring at the old brewery in Boston? Why have all the missions for the Brawlers reset? That's weird. Let's check something. See if the club has been done. That seems really weird that with side missions, clubs, Frontiersman is 76%. Thieves Club. Oh, okay. So although the Brawlers is showing up as not completed, it's reset itself for some reason. It is finished. So yeah, it is just the Frontiersman and the Thieves Club. The Thieves Club is the winning games. I thought for a minute it messed up. The Thieves, yeah, we'll win £500. And the Frontiersman, we need to listen to all of Washington's conversations. Try going to sequence 9.1. Ah, okay. Is that by any chance, is that Congress? When they signed the independent thing, the Declaration of Independence. Because Washington is there, that's a good shout. There was a couple of places he was, wasn't there? So 9.1, let's have a look. Zoom in. $9.1. Oh, it's not Congress. Oh, okay. We've completed this mission 100%, but yeah, we'll have a look. Because I wonder if it's the Congress bit that we're missing. Maybe I thought I talked to him when he signed the Declaration of Independence, but I may not have done. So it may be that, but I don't know for sure. But we'll have a look now. Let's see. But yeah, that will get that one finished at least. And then it's just the games. Once all the clubs are done, there's one naval mission we need to redo,
Commander.
but that's extremely difficult.
Connor.
See, we spoke to him
Any
here
word on
anyway
Lee?
as part of the mission.
Not yet. My apologies. I've been
I
distracted.
don't know if I can skip this or not. We've got about 10 minutes left, so we'll
Supply
see what we can
caravans meant for the
achieve
camp
today.
have
We
gone
are back
missing.
again tomorrow morning.
I suspect treachery.
We've managed nearly 4 hours. I have kept
A
myself
traitor
moving
named
quite a
Benjamin
bit,
Church,
and it's helped a bit.
recently released from prison.
It just depends on how much it's going to affect me this afternoon. That's
The
the
two
thing.
events are surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught sending letters to the loyalists.
Yeah, I don't know if we can skip
detailing
this or
our
not.
troop strength.
We have already listened to this. It's part of the mission.
He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war. A poor lie.
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. Might be he's responsible.
So I think this is
I
this probably
suggest
one
you
of the
begin your
first
search
times you
there.
speak to him. Is that why? Okay. So I want to talk to him. So I don't think I did this before.
Commander.
I have failed them, Connor. Only look around to know my words are true.
Yeah, we haven't heard this before.
This revolution once seemed a righteous thing. Our cause pure and just. We asked only for what all people deserve. Liberty, equality, and respect. The Empire should have embraced us. Instead, they pushed for war. A war it seems they are now destined to win. I dared to dream of better things. Behold what it has wrought.
Such dark thoughts will cripple a man. But only if he lets them. Look again.
Oh, okay.
Out there stand men and women determined to be free.
That is the
struggle
pain
is
of trying to
rarely
do
easy and never
everything
without
100% naturally.
I've
Because
often asked myself 1,000 times if I would not
This-
be
I
happier
wouldn't have
back
thought of
amongst
doing
my
this.
people, living a quieter, simpler life.
there was a lot of
But
games
if I
where
abandon my cause,
it
if you
actually
abandon
makes it
yours,
an
Commander,
unnatural playthrough by the end of it because there's certain
who would
things you
take our
wouldn't
places?
normally just go and do.
and what would become of the people who rely upon us?
It isn't right that they should suffer when I do not. If the ground must be their mattress, so too will it be mine.
And what about the storm?
If I can't take a stand against some snow, then there really is no hope for us.
Okay. So we're going to let him walk away. Yeah. But I mean, even when we played the actual mission itself, we wouldn't have just gone and spoke to him again because we'd already spoke to him.
What news do you bring me?
He gave me a
No
mission.
news, Commander. I was merely curious how your
So I
assistants
wouldn't have
were
thought about
faring.
going back to the
Without
game and
them,
speaking to him.
we would be lost. It's as simple as that. With Lafayette drilling our men, it's possible our next engagement will not be one-sided. Have you had the opportunity to meet Casimir Pulaski?
I have not.
Unfortunate. He's another of these soldiers we've hired from overseas. A Polish man capable of fighting on horseback, the likes of which I have never seen. I intend to name him commander of the horse, and when spring comes and the battles resume, the regulars will fear the
But yeah,
charge of
the
his
Americans
patriot cavalry.
Had
I look
quite a lot
forward to
of
that day, Commander.
foreign people come and help,
As do
didn't
I,
they?
Connor.
In different aspects.
do
So
I.
Polish horse rider. There we go. Animus database, new character as well. We've actually got a new mission to do. We just got to quick look at Casimir Pulaski, or to use the Polish spelling, Kazimierz Pulaski, was a Polish noble and cavalry leader who fought on the side of rebels during the American Revolution. It's quite weird how these people came across to help. You know, someone of his skill set would have been renowned throughout Poland. So for him to come all the way across, a bit weird. And he was a Polish noble as well. But and we've also got a 100% database, but yet we're still finding little things need adding. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Oh. Pulaski was a fighter in the Polish resistance during the late 1760s and early 1770s. Unfortunately for him, he was on the losing side and had to flee to France. Poor guy. Ah, okay, that's why then. Having to flee to France there, he met Benjamin Franklin, who was keeping an eye out for experienced military commanders who could help the rebel war effort. Franklin wasted no time in sending Pulaski in the direction of Washington. That answers my question of why he went across them. Pulaski joined the Continental Army in 1777 and made himself immediately useful at Battle of Brandywine, where he prevented George Washington from being surrounded by the British. He probably saved Washington's lives, along with the lives of many in the Continental Army. As a thank you, Pulaski was named a brigadier general and placed in command of the Continental Army's cavalry, which at the time was extremely small, scattered, and mainly used for scouting. After some tensions with his superior officers, Pulaski resigned his commission and was allowed to start again elsewhere, training a small corps of lancers and infantry that, for reasons which should be obvious, became known as Pulaski's Legion. Quite a cool guy by the sounds of it. Okay. What other reason? Conway Cable. We haven't read this. This is a new one as well. The Conway Cable was a supposed conspiracy to unseat George Washington at the head of the Continental Army, replacing General Horatio Gates. The fact that you're far less familiar with the name Horatio Gates perhaps tells you how successful he was. Have we read this? Don't know. And Cadu's... So although we've actually already completed the database, there's still more things turning up. Okay, so Frontiers missions have now changed. I know we're in a mission, so we're going to have a look at this. So, reveal all of Boston's map, reveal all of New York's map, we've done. Reveal the whole Frontier map, reach all the high points, discover all the underground entrances, we've done. Visit every tavern in the Frontier, New York and Boston. Every tavern. Okay, that'll be interesting. Right, we also need to get out of this mission basically, because we've done the mission. We don't need to redo it, so we need to get out of this mission. Reload our checkpoint, restart memory, abort memory. I can abort the memory. Since it's already completed, it shouldn't affect anything. We're running out of time very rapidly as well, so we're going to be very conscious. But so the last thing to do for the frontiersman, I thought the Washington bit was hard, is to visit every tavern. Now, in doing that, we kind of need to do it in an order of some sort. The thing is, I don't think taverns show up on the map, do they? We need to have a look, really. Just make sure. I just want to make sure we haven't messed with the sequence. No, we haven't. Perfect. Clubs. Oh, it's actually saying frontiersman. Oh, it's 88%. I thought it was full. It's not. We need to see if there's a way of showing tasks on the map. Tavern, sorry, on the map. Because this will make this extremely difficult if we can't. All icons, missions, shops, collectibles. Okay, that's going to make it interesting then, isn't it? What about, there is a way maybe to do this. Track the mission. Any new symbols? No. How are we going to find taverns then? That is the question. Now, we know some of them will be these liberations, but we've been to those. That's part of the liberations. I would have said we've already been there. Possibly. So how do we tell where the taverns are? Because everything's done liberation-wise. I think, though, I think the liberations are pubs, or taverns, as they call them. So although we track the mission, I would say the only ones we're missing is the Frontier. but we need to be sure of that. So we'll fast travel. I'm assuming we don't actually have to do anything in there. I think we just need to go into them, but we need to speak to anyone. Just to be sure, I've got a couple of minutes, so just to be sure, what I'm thinking is we head to all the ones, the Liberation ones, because I believe they're all taverns. There we go, tavern there. I think we just need to go inside. Don't think we need to do anything else in there. It says visit. That for me counts as a visit. And then the next one here is here. They're all actually near fast travel points, which is quite helpful. We've probably been to all the ones in Boston and probably New York, but I just want to double check. And it makes sense. The resistance fighters were all meeting in pubs. It's the ideal place to meeting, isn't it? Information as well passing through the doors. This, I don't think this is a tavern, is it? Or is it? It might be a tavern. Just in case, let's go in. Yes, that's a tavern. Different type of tavern to the previous one, but that's still a tavern, I would have said. Okay, the fourth one is there. Lots of fast travelling. What we'll do, we'll overrun by a few minutes. I can't overrun by too much. What we'll do is we'll quickly visit New York, have a look at those ones, and then we'll have a quick look at the frontier and see if there's any obvious. Otherwise, tomorrow morning we'll start with the frontier and see if we can find the taverns there. Once I find a way out here. I probably should have climbed over. Come on. Yeah, I probably should have just climbed over. That would make life easier. And there we go, there's a way out over here. This should be a tavern as well. But yeah, massive thank you for that, Lisa. That was a very good idea to go and replay that memory. Yeah, this way. As I say, it's not something I would have naturally thought of doing, so that was a very good plan. Okay, tavern visited. One more to go in Boston, which is over here now. Fast travel point's a little bit further away this time. It's a shame that it wasn't already done. I think the ones we're missing. Oh, with a dice icon. Oh, so actually, does that mean there's some of these we haven't visited then? Or there's no dice here though. But in the frontier, because I think we've visited all of these liberation ones. So the frontier ones with dice may be the only ones we're missing. Because I don't remember going into a tavern in the frontier offhand. Get out of the well. So yeah, they may be the only ones we're missing then. So there's no dice on the Boston map. I don't know why there's no dice, to be fair. I think we would have done the taverns naturally through the... Yeah, dice mode for the frontier, but I would have said they're the only ones we've not visited. Because a lot of these we visited during the missions to liberate. So it makes me wonder if it's just the frontier ones we're missing. Okay, so there is nothing else here. I'm pretty sure we've done, unless the taverns obviously aren't showing up here. That's the only thing that it could be. Legend. Just see if there's, it will say anything there. Homestead, forts, delivery, attack convoy, gates, points of interest. Fast travel. Mini game. Store, hard master, store, no visitor, store. Yeah, so they don't come up as anything. There is no legend for them. 3 in the front. Well, I've just done 5 in Boston. I've done 4. I've definitely done 4 in Boston because I've just done them, but I don't know where the 5th is then. Offhand, I've done all the ones that are showing as liberations. Basically, that's the one we've done. I've got a feeling the ones we're missing is Frontier, because I don't remember missing any in the Frontier. So we'll go here first. You think there's 3 in the Frontier? We'll try the Frontier ones. As I say, I can't overrun by much. So we'll give another 5 minutes, see what we can do. Otherwise, we'll come back tomorrow morning to see what else we can do. Evening streams are on hold currently, just while I get all this medication and stuff sorted out. But as we're back to daytime streams, it does help. So, mini game all the way over here, annoyingly. I can fast travel to the fort, can't I? That's where I want to head. It says tavern. It actually says tavern. Yeah, this one's near the fort, but actually, although the legend doesn't give the dice as a tavern on the legend, according to the map, it is a tavern. So the dice is absolutely correct. And then there's one up here. Like I say, I think the only ones we'll be missing is the Frontier. That would be the obvious ones we've not done, because I don't think we've visited once in the Frontier that I can think of. That's not door in. Where's my door? Door is here. Okay. I'm assuming I don't need to do anything in there. I know we need to do the games as well for something else. Okay. Where's my next dice? Ah, okay, so they're there. Ah, there's more dice than 4. There's 4 dice in the Frontier. And if we're saying dice are taverns, there's 4 in the Frontier then. In theory. We'll find out in a bit. As we quickly run to them all. Once it clicks and says it's done, we know we've done them all. But yeah, looking at the minute, there's 4 in the Frontier. There we go, Lexington. Just waiting for it to turn blue. Basically, go for one and it turns blue would be the ideal scenario at this point. Next one is one over here in Concord, is it? I think. I love the fact that fast traveling doesn't take forever, unlike Valhalla. It actually makes you not mind fast traveling because it doesn't take too long. Right. So I think there's one more left in the Frontier, which is there. But yeah, they are near the shops. They're in the built-up areas, basically, aren't they? Apart from one, which is near the fort, which is weird, of where it is. Could this be the last one? Could this be the one that will give us the mission done? Let's find out, shall we? Oh, don't get in a fight. Do not get in a fight. We don't need a fight. Is this the last one? No, there is still more missing. Because it hasn't clicked it off. Okay, let's just double check. There's no more here. There's none up north. No. Been to that one, been to that one, been to this one. So we've been to the 4 in the frontier. Done 4 in Boston. So does that mean there's 4 in New York? Citizen missions unlocked. Okay, we'll start at the bottom and just see what's there. I'm overrunning a little bit too much, but I want to try and see if we can quickly knock this bit out. At least while we remember where we've been to. Just to make life easy. But yeah, the loading speed's pretty good. Did we? Yeah, we did do all the delivery missions. Right. Visit every tavern. Ah, right, okay. It's these ones here. So how many is here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I guarantee we've not visited these ones. Would be my... yeah, I can guarantee we haven't, because there was no reason to, so we didn't. Yeah, if there was a reason to, we would have done. Okay, so let's quickly get these 5 visited, and then we'll call it a day. And then it's just to play games for the Thieves Guild, and see what comes after that for them. And that should be all the clubs done. So tomorrow we should actually make quite a bit of progress, I would have said tomorrow. I think we're probably going to end up starting the optional objectives tomorrow, by the looks of things. Obviously it's a choice between the optional objectives first or the Benedict Arnold missions. But yeah, I can see us probably starting the optional objectives tomorrow. So I think we've got a good chance of getting quite a... Well, there is a chance you've got a platinum by the end of the week. Let's put it that way, the way it's looking. Obviously, I say it now, we could come unstuck and it gets a lot harder. But to be fair, I've been moving around enough. At the minute, I can feel it in the back, but it's not a massive issue. My ankle's pulsing because I need to take painkillers around this time and I haven't. But in general, okay. The biggest thing is, like, when we streamed on Thursday, by about 2 o'clock Thursday afternoon, I was in bits. I was in tears. It was in that much pain. I couldn't sit up, I couldn't lay down, I couldn't do anything. And that's kind of why everything kind of got upped medication-wise and things, because it's just no position is then comfortable. Yeah, no matter what I do, there is no way of alleviating it. I have been given, the physio gave me a TENS machine, which I know is mainly used for pregnant ladies, but he wants, my other half was meant to put it on my back this morning before she left work. He said to try wearing that all day and see if that helps. So I've got to start trying to use that a bit more. But yeah, I won't really know the true discomfort until later. Yeah, that's why we're kind of having to stop evening streams, because it's just, I'm just doing too much. It's taking out of me too much. And also the tablets I'm taking are sending me to sleep very quickly, which is also why the pharmacist wanted to talk. She's concerned that the dosage is getting higher and higher, so there is a maximum dosage you can take. I'm not there yet, but I think I'm going to be very close to it before we find an amount that works. The problem is, the more you take, the drowsier you become, and evening streams being drowsy don't really work well together. There we go. Every tavern visited. We've done it. Perseverance paid off there. New trophy unlocked to the manor for the frontiersman. So that is that done. Well, my thinking today was not necessarily do the full 4 hours. You know, get to 3 hours, see how I feel. If I can do 4, I'll do 4. If I can't, I won't. But I'll see how I am later. And obviously moving around more is probably going to help. Tens machine having on probably help, which I'll start from tomorrow. And we'll just see how we go. It's just kind of trying to find that middle ground, really. So the only missions we have left is the Thieves Club, which is to win £500 playing games. And with that is building the homestead and finishing the Encyclopedia of the Common Man. And with that we need 2 more blacksmith scans, we need 2 huntress, 1 lumberers, 2 miners, 2 tailors, and that's it. They're the ones we need to finish. So, that is it. What I'll probably do, I think we need to head to the frontier. I think, not the frontier, the homestead. Because the only things left now for tomorrow, we'll start off on the frontier. We'll play the games, we'll scan. That's the first thing we need to clear tomorrow, I think. And then it'll be optional objectives and the Arnold missions. And to decide on which one to do first. But I think we're nearly there. We should start seeing the end of it tomorrow. By the looks of things. Thank you for the well done. It's much your help more than anything else. I'll give you that. You know, your tips have been incredible. And we've really needed them. So yes, that is us done for today. We got quite a lot done. With some amazing tips from Lisa as well, which without I don't think we would have done the Washington thing. Tomorrow, full 4-hour stream, but only bowls. Do you think it's going to take us 4 hours to play bowls and get the £460? The plan is tomorrow we're going to try and do the full 4 hours, but obviously if I get too much pain, we'll have to cut the stream short. But I'm going to try and make sure I'm not. But yeah, the aim is to do the full stream. We'll start off with the bowls and scanning for the encyclopedia, and then it'll be a choice of Arnold missions or the optional objectives to be redone. I'm hoping it won't take the full 4 hours. I really do. If it takes the full 4 hours, I'll be really annoyed. But yeah, hopefully we can get it done tomorrow. And even if we may not finish the optional objectives tomorrow, but I'll hopefully start redoing some of them. Some of them, now we've got better gear, better weapons, it may be easier. I don't know. We know more about the game now. We know more tactics and that kind of stuff. So there is a chance some of the optional objectives will be easier. We've still got to redo the ship one. We've got to take out 3 ships via their stores of powder, which no matter which way you look at that, I can't see an easy way around that. And I think some of them may become tedious, but we haven't got much choice. And then also after that is the Tyranny of King Washington. As I believe, trophy-wise, that is kind of it. To be fair. Yeah, I think a lot of them will help, to be honest. I think you're right. I think a lot of them will. Complete 100% of all main missions constraints is 1 trophy missing. Complete the Encyclopedia Command, we've got to do anyway. All progress tracker grid entries. I don't know why that's not complete. That may be just their missions. Perform a double assassination using a musket. We need to do that, but that is also an optional objective in a mission as well. So that should be fairly simple to get the trophy while we're doing the optional. No idea how we're going to do that. We've got to work out how that works. So we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4 more trophies for the main game. The rest of them are all DLC trophies. That will count towards the platinum. So there's quite a lot of DLC trophies actually, thinking about it. And then Liberation afterwards. So yes, that is everything. As always, thank you all for the likes, the views, the comments and the conversation. You guys have been amazing as always. Lisa, you are fantastic. Thank you for your help today. And yeah, it's been good streaming again. Obviously, it's not something I want to stop doing. But I do have to think how much I can physically handle, and I kind of need to admit that to myself more, and not try and keep pushing more than I should. Yeah, thank you all very much. It's been amazing. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow morning. I could ramble on, but I know I really need to go and take painkillers. So I better not. Thank you, Lisa. Have a good day as well. I hope everyone has a good rest of your day, and I will see some of you hopefully tomorrow morning. Right. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.